this thing on? I'm assuming it's on. It says I'm live. All right. So for starters, I didn't do my hair. We got gym hair. I didn't even shower after the gym. I have been all over the place. I've been having so much fun. Live in Mexico? Yeah, I do. How did you know? Fun poggers, yeah, woo! That makes thank you. I spent some time on, not a whole lot of time. Dude, you know what's so annoying though? So I use like an eyeliner, obviously the top eyeliner, I use it as a different, as the bottom. Anyway, it works differently. So I have, it's like clay in like a little bucket, right? And so it's just, you get like a little brush and then you scoop it and then you draw it on, right? The amount of times, especially today, so I went to draw it on and it like pieces of the clay crumble onto my hand and then it smears onto my face because I'm painting it on, right? And then I move my hand and the eyeliner's on perfectly, as well on my chin. Like it's just, oh god. Anyway, oops, sorry. I need to say something real quick before we get started and I start telling you about my shit week so far. Let's look at the positives. I'm alive. I feel good. Mentally, not so much. Physically, I feel good. I'm tired, but you know. Alright, I just want to say something real quick, alright? I want to make this clear. I want to know that everybody's listening. So say, yeah, I'm listening, Kate. Yes, I mean, to be fair, a lot of you are not the problem. But I just want to say it out loud, alright? I am not taking medication for funsies. I have been prescribed medication. I have gone to doctors, and doctors are like, yes, something is wrong. We're gonna give you this medication to help you. The amount of fuckers that have tweeted me in the last 24 hours, don't do meds, Kate, that's big pharma. Don't do meds, just do natural home remedies. The migraines and the vertigo make me want to end being alive, all right? They are that bad. So I go to the doctor and I tell them I am in so much pain I can't do this. And they're like, "Okay, we'll figure it out, okay?" So I get very specific pain meds, all right, for it, and I take it. Do I have a little bit of side effects? Yes, but it gets rid of it. And people are still like, "No, you don't pump your body full of those chemicals. Like, don't do that to yourself." I need it. All right? It's the same when people have depression and they need depression medication, and people are like, don't pump that stuff into your body. Like, that's not good for you. People with depression, their brains aren't working right. Our brain is full of chemicals, right? Our body is full of chemicals. Our body is carbon. Like, it's like, sometimes bodies don't work the way that they're supposed to. You're not going to try to fix someone's cancer by telling them to eat a fucking apple. Like, it's the... And every body is different too. Every body is different. My body requires more sugar than other bodies to function. And it's like, also Claritin. Claritin doesn't do jack shit for me. However, for my mom, Claritin helps her a lot. And it's just like, oh my god. Like the amount of, like I tweeted, I thought it was going to be like a funny little silly, goofy, like, you know, ha ha ha, Kate's so silly tweet. And instead, all of my messages today have been like, no, don't do that. Just pray. Don't do that. Drink water. Are you eating vegetables? The fuck you think I'm eating? Pop-Tarts every day? No. I eat vegetables. I eat protein. I take protein drinks. I take my vitamins. I go to the gym 4 to 5 times a week. Holy shit. Oh my god, it made me so angry. On top of everything I've had to deal with, just holy shit, you know? Damn, like I don't listen, I'm just raging to the void. I'm not specific targeting anybody unless you've been tweeting me that dumb shit. If you've been tweeting me, don't do that, Kate, don't do that to your body. My body fucking needs it. It needs it. All right? It needs it like it needs water, okay? That's just how my body is. I'm going to trust my doctor. I'm going to trust myself, right? I know my body more than anything. Which, going on to that, I dealt with the most... Remember I told you a long time ago I went to the doctor about anxiety, and he was like, do you think you have schizophrenia? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I am just anxious. I don't hear voices. I don't make stuff. I don't think I am God. Like, what are you talking about? I just feel anxious. I feel like I'm being judged by, when I go outside. Like, I feel weird. Like, I feel like I can't leave my house. It was anxiety. Who would have thunk? Anyway, so I had that experience this morning, and I cried so hard I almost threw up. So my day has been going really, 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 really good. Anyway, so shall we begin on the story time? Thank you for listening to me rage. Just also too, just keep in mind too, I don't know y'all, and you don't know me. Like, obviously, you know me from what I stream. You know that I have a cat named Thor. You know I love Star Wars and video games and the stories that I have told. But once the stream is done and I turn off the camera, you don't know jack shit. Unless I tell you the next day, oh, I went to the gym yesterday and I went to the P.O. box, but like, yeah, nobody really knows anybody on the internet, right? I know y'all's usernames. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. You tell me how tall you are. I don't know how tall you are. I don't know what clothes you like to wear. I don't know anything. How many, do you have siblings? I don't know. So at the end of the day, we don't know each other. So telling me to not take a medication that my doctor has been like, this will help you. Oh, angry. Anyway, which, by the way, that medication was awesome. 10 out of 10. Awesome. The migraines I get and the vertigo I get, which we'll get to the vertigo thing here in a minute. I always thought that I was being dramatic about the headaches, right? I always thought I was being dramatic because it's just a headache, right? People with migraines, they get auras, and people with migraines, they throw up. I don't get auras and I don't throw up, right? And so I was like, maybe I'm just getting really bad headaches. So when I went to the hospital 2 years ago, I was like, I'm being so dramatic. It's not even that bad. And they diagnosed me with, there's migraines, chronic migraines, critical migraines. They said that I have critical migraines, but there was no way to really tell. You have to go to a specialist. And so I was like, okay, I'll go to a specialist. So I had to go to the doctor and be like, hey, I was told to go to a specialist. And she's like, well, I'm not going to send you there. Instead, I'm going to give you pills. And I was like, okay, fine. I've never tried actual migraine pills, but I told her that, like, I take Advil, and Advil sometimes works. Advil keeps it at bay if it's a migraine. I don't feel like I want to, I've told her that the migraines last 2 days, and then I have, like, a migraine hangover for 2 days, and, like, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, my main doctor, keep in mind, my main doctor is good. Like, she's not, like, oh my god, this is the best doctor I've ever had, but she's good. We'll get to that in a minute. So anyway, when she gave me the pill, I looked it up online because I do that. And I typed in the pill prescription and I typed in Reddit because I wanted to see what people say on Reddit. Fun fact, if you ever have a question, just Google, when you're Googling something, just type in Reddit afterwards and you get real people with, like, experience, Anyway, so I looked up the medication that I was given, Reddit, and a lot of people were like, yeah, so it makes your chest feel weird, it makes your arms tingle, like, oh, it made me throw up. And so I was like, absolutely fucking no, I am not taking this, because throw up is like, I won't listen. When I got my wisdom teeth out, like, 15 years ago? I don't know, it's a long time ago. When I got my wisdom teeth out, they gave me painkillers, but one of the side effects to painkillers was nausea and vomiting, and so I didn't take painkillers. I got my wisdom teeth removed, and I took liquid Tylenol because I was like the kid, like the kid Tylenol where it's like grape and it's like you can taste the sugar crystals in it. I took that because I was like, there's no way I'm taking, no. I will avoid all medication that has you throw up. Nope. Anyway, so I got that medication, the migraine medication, the grape Tylenol soda. Yeah, Kiwi, because you can crunch the sugar crystals in it. It's 10 out of 10. Anyway, you know what's not delicious? And I know some of you in here are going to be like, I like it. Fucking liquid amoxicillin. Inbird! No! It's nasty! What is wrong with you? Oh my god, I hate amoxicillin so much, dude. Blah. Anyway. It's not delicious. Do you also think licking the road is delicious? The shit. Did we get different amoxicillins? Okay. Oh, you know what I know what we can agree on. I know what we can agree on. I eat asphalt. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come into my chat with that. Was it pink? Of course it was pink. Amoxicillin, not ass. I remember amoxicillin. I had to have everything in liquid form because I couldn't swallow pills until I was like 18. I'm allergic. Oh, really? That's not good. Anyway, Robitussin. Robitussin was the nastiest shit I have ever. It was like trying to put someone who's alive in a coffin to try to take a Robitussin. Is Robitussin? Do you think it was Robotussin? Like, is this gonna be like a bussin' joke? Robitussin? Robitussin. Oh my god, I've said it too many times now. Disgusting to be honest. Thank you. Anyway. Bob has been so bad, but we'll get to that in a minute. Anyway. So, she gave me the migraine meds in November, and I refused to take them. Refused. Because I was like, no. What is one of the side effects on Reddit was vomiting, and I was like, nope, absolutely not. I will just do Advil. And also too, okay, let me explain to you. So, this migraine medication, if it's just a headache, this migraine medication won't work. If you feel the migraine and the migraine is happening and you wait too long and you take the meds, it won't work. And so you have to, when you feel the migraine coming on, you have to know that it's a migraine, and you have to take this med in time so it can either help lessen the pain or get rid of it. And the good news is I told her, like, hey, this, like, I take Advil. Advil works really, really well for me. Anyway, besides the point. So I could take this pill with Advil. That's the whole thing. So last night I was sitting on the couch. I have not taken this pill at all because every time I've gotten a headache, I take Advil and then I'm like, okay, please go away, please go away. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but you know. So last night I was sitting on the couch and I was having a time. It wasn't a bad time, but it wasn't like a great time either. So I was sitting on the couch and all of a sudden I feel this hot, like whole feeling, like two people got like poles and stuck two poles up my neck, both of my spine, up into my brain, and I was like, ooh, yup, okay, that's, yup, don't know where that came from, and it just like went up and over, and then into here, and then under my eyes, and then back. It was just going like ping-ponging back and forth, and so I immediately got up and took 2 Advil, and I was like, okay, if this doesn't knock it out, I may have to try the mic, because this was gonna be bad, right? And so I was like, maybe I'll try if it's just a headache too, like if I am being dramatic, then the pill won't work. You know, worst case, I'd throw up and like, yeah, cry about it, and then, you know, whatever. So 30 minutes go by, I wait for the Advil to kick in. It doesn't kick in. Nothing, it's not getting better. It's not getting worse, but it's not getting better. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm built different. You know, maybe I'm built different. And I did get an MRI done. There's nothing wrong with my head. I think it was an MRI. I don't know. They gave me iodine or something, and then I was in a machine. It was like do 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 do, and they checked my brain and everything. Anyway, so I took a migraine pill, and I was like scared, and I was like, I'm gonna give myself a panic attack. I was like, I'm gonna freak myself out, and so I was trying to distract myself, and so I was like, you know, I was on YouTube, and then I was on Twitch, and then I was on my Fansly, and then I was like looking through Reddit, just, you know, browsing, and then I was like, okay, let's look at Facebook. What's on Facebook? And so I was just trying to distract myself, And then like 30 minutes, I was like, do I still feel like a headache? Like, I felt like the hotness was gone, but I did kind of have some like headache here. And then all of a sudden, like I felt my sternum start feeling like it was tight. And I was like, oh my God, it's happening. Oh my God, it's happening. It's happening. And I was like, no. We're okay. We're okay. Just keep calm. And then like I felt like the back of my eyes were getting hot. And then I just felt like my sternum was so tight. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my, I'm not built different. I'm not built different. Oh my God, it's happening. And then the headache was gone. And then my body calmed down and I was fine. And I was like, holy shit. This confirmed 2 things. 1, I do get migraines. And 2, the pill works. And I was like, holy shit. This is insane. Because if I didn't take that pill, I would not be able to stream right now because I would be in bed with a migraine. Like, so I was like, fuck yeah. Like, I went to the gym today and I did leg day perfectly fine. So you have vertigo as well. Have you gotten your... Yeah. I'm about to get to that story, Kakimas. I just you wait. What was that? Did y'all hear Thor? Please tell me the microphone picked that up. No? He went... Like, it's just like a gurgle. Are you good? He's not even looking at me now. What was that? That was the weirdest sound I've ever heard. Come from his little body. Alright. So, vertigo. Usually. So vertigo, my first experience with vertigo was when I was 15. I woke up one morning and I was dizzy and I was like, whoa, this is weird. Why am I dizzy? And no, I don't want to do this right now. No. So I woke up dizzy and I went down the stairs and I went to my dad because it was a school day. I go to my dad and I was like, oh my God. Father. I don't call my dad father. I call... The internet ruined the word, alright? I don't want to say it because then someone's gonna clip it and be like, oh, she said it. And you want to feel bad? My dad is dead, alright? So, enjoy that. Anyway. So, I go to my dad and I was like, hey, like, I am really dizzy. I don't feel good. Like, I don't feel sick. I just feel so dizzy. Like, I can't stand. And he's like, okay, like, lay down and prop your feet up and, like, see if you feel any better. And I was like, okay. So I laid down, but, like, laying down, I still felt dizzy. Like, I couldn't, like, I remember laying on the couch and I just felt like the world was spinning, you know? I was like, why is it not stopping? Like, what is this? And so I was like, maybe I need to eat. And so I got up, couldn't get up. And so I was like, oh my God. So I laid back down. I told my dad, I was like, I don't think I can go to school. Like, I'm not trying to, like, play hooky or anything. Like, I can't stand. Like, I'm so dizzy. And, Thor! No! He's climbing on... Oh my God. I can't do this, y'all. I can't. My mental health is hanging on by a thread with all the bullshit I have put up with for the last, like, 3 to 4 days. I cannot do this. I can't do this with you. Not you. I'm looking at him. Unless somebody comes in here starting shit. You're about to fuck around and find out. Anyway. Breathing. Did you hear that meow? Heard that one? Yeah, okay. Anyway, so, tell my dad, and I was like, I don't feel good, but, like, because my dad also, if you're wondering where I got the fear of throw up from, oh my God, what? Don't you have toys to play? Here, do you want to play with this cap? Yeah, it's got noises. Yeah, go get it. He didn't give a shit. No shit was given. Anyway, so my dad gives me an apple and he's like, maybe can you try to eat this? And I remember trying to eat the apple and it made me feel so nauseous and I was like, what is happening? What is this? and I tried to lay down, but laying down didn't help. But then I discovered if I laid on my left side, it would stop. Um, and so I was like, okay, I fell asleep, and then I woke up and it was gone, and I was like, cool, cool, cool. And I never really thought about it afterwards. And then it happened like a few times in my life, but like it was never like that momentous where I was like, wow, I feel dizzy. Um, until one time I was in Hawaii. Um, and I got in bed ready to go to sleep, and when I laid down, I was like, whoa. I was like, I just got hit with like insane dizziness, and I was like, what is this? And I had to like hold on to the bed frame because I felt like I was spinning out of control, and I was like, what is this? What is going on? This feels like what I had experienced when I was 15. Anyway, one thing led to another. Discovered I have vertigo. Um, and as I've gotten older, it has progressively gotten worse. I usually get it if I usually get it when I wake up in the morning. I don't know if I flipped weird in my like not flipped. I'm not doing like backflips in my bed, but like if I'm laying there and I go and I like rotate, and my shirt gets caught, like something funky happens, and then I wake up and I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'm on a different planet right now. That usually does it. If like really big momentous stressors happen, like if somebody dies or I don't know, like getting banned on Twitch, stuff like that, like really big stressors, basically causes my body to shut down, and then I get vertigo or I get a migraine. It's one or the other. Um, and so sometimes also too, it's just completely random. Like I feel like my brain just goes whoosh. Like I feel like my whole body, like I get sucked into like a vortex, and then I am like back, and then I'm like, whoop, I'm gonna get vertigo in like 5 minutes, and then lo and behold, I do. Um, I also discovered, what was it, last week? I was looking down for too long, and for like 2 hours or so, and then I looked up and I was like, uh oh, I feel vertigo, and then sure enough, it hit really, really hard, really fast. Usually it's like once every 4 months or so. But I got it last week, and then like 4 days later, I got it again. But it was like really, really bad. The only other time I've ever experienced it being that bad was in like 2019. Um, like I couldn't get up. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, holy shit, this is vertigo. Okay, I'm gonna lay on my left. I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Maybe I'll sleep it off. I woke up and I was like, holy shit, I can't move. And so I stayed in bed for like 12 hours. I discovered Benadryl helps vertigo. Um, discovered that through my journeys. Ginger ale is very delicious when it comes to it. Not really a big Sprite person. I can't eat when I have vertigo. I can't do anything. So it was getting to a point where I was like, oh my god, like I I can't do this. Like I something is obviously wrong. Which, fun fact, I have a little brother, and he too gets vertigo. However, our mom doesn't really fully understand the like what goes into vertigo. And so this was like, I don't know, 6 years when he was still in high school, he would text me and be like, I have vertigo. Can you please tell our mom I can't go to school? My mom would be like, oh, you're just dizzy. It's fine. But when you have vertigo, it's not just dizzy. Like you feel like shit. Like it's not like you feel sick. It's just you feel like you're dying, essentially. Um, like you can't stand. You have to lay in one position. I've had like situations where like I've had vertigo and I'm just like in my perfect position, and then someone comes over and they sit on the couch next to me, and they'll like put their hand on my back, and I'm like, don't, because it's just any movement at all. Even talking about it now, it just makes me anxious. It's bad. It's bad. And so I'd like tell my mom, like, Gage can't go to school today. He's got vertigo. He cannot function with vertigo. I can't function with vertigo. And so Gage and I were like, okay, maybe it's genetic, So 4 weeks ago, I scheduled an appointment with my primary care doctor. And because like I've said, I had COVID in September. But when I had COVID, it was like here and up. My lungs weren't really affected. My body wasn't affected. It started off with like a really sore throat and really bad ear pain. And then it turned into, what was it? A really bad sinus and headache, and then a cough. I developed a cough, but it wasn't like a chest cough. It was like my throat. There's a lot of drainage, or I'm my throat is itchy, like, or like there's suddenly like a tickle. Like it was thing after thing after thing, but it was literally here and up. And since I've had COVID, anytime I sneeze, it tickles my throat to the point where I have to start coughing, which y'all have experienced me being like, hold on, COVID cough, and then I have to mute and cough. Anyway, so it's really annoying. And like I'll be in the middle of like a movie, sitting there in silence, just chilling, and then all of a sudden I feel that tickle. And you know when you feel like a tickle and you're like, "Oh my god, I can't keep this in." That is what it's like, but times 10 because it's made by COVID, right? And so I didn't know if like I have like, I don't know, polyps in my throat. I didn't know if there like COVID had like left scarring in my throat. Like I just wanted to get looked at, right? So, but also, let me just say, I was going, because I have to contact my primary care physician to see someone else. So if I want to go to like an ENT, ear, nose, and throat doctor, I have to tell my primary care physician that I want to get referred, right? So that was my plan. 4 weeks ago, that was my plan. Was I was just gonna ask if I could go see an ENT so they could look into my throat, and then I was gonna ask about the vertigo. This was before, obviously, I had the 2 spells, because I just recently had 2 issues in the span of a week, which is a lot. Anyway, so I get a call yesterday. My appointment was Friday, and it was just over the phone, because I was just gonna be like, hey, can you refer me? And I expected her to be like, yeah, of course. But if you're an American, you probably know where this is going, or if you saw my tweets, besides the point. So I had a phone appointment today. Not today, sorry. Well, yes, but it's for Friday. And then I got a call yesterday, and they're like, hey, we're so sorry. Your primary care doctor, she had to cancel. And I was like, okay. And they're like, well, do you want to have her have another appointment next week, or we could give you an appointment on Wednesday with a different doctor? And I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Different doctor, like, I just need to get referred. You know, it's not even that. I was like, I just need to get referred. And they're like, okay, the call will be at 8:30, but they could call you from 8 to 9. And I was like, damn, okay. And I was like, well, I like waking up at like 5:50 anyway. So like, you know, I'll be up and maybe I'll be done with leg day by then. And, you know, then I could do the call and then I start streaming. And so, anyway, so I go to sleep last night and I get awoken at 5 o'clock by Bob slamming, boom, 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 stomping around everywhere. And I'm laying there and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was exhausted. I couldn't fall asleep till 1. Underneath. Okay, cool. So they're just stomping away. And I'm like, oh my god. And I was like, okay, maybe I need to sleep. I just need to sleep. I should get up, but that's not enough sleep. Sleep is very important. The older I'm getting, the more I'm realizing sleep is very important, and I should be prioritizing that, right? Bob disagrees, because they were stomping from 5 until now. They're still going. But anyway, so I tried to go back to sleep, but it was like airplane sleep. You know when you're like asleep, but you're not really asleep? And then at 6:30, Thor comes in, and he gets on my pillow and just goes, if you have headphones on, give yourself some inches, because I'm about to yell into the mic. This is Thor, okay? This is my head. I am Thor. Ow! 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 I was like, are you kidding me? Hurt my ears. I told you to take it. I told you to take it away. That's your fault, not mine. Anyway, and so he just starts screaming. Dude just starts screaming. And he's underneath my feet right now looking at me. I have a blanket, though. I came prepared. That's the Empyrean. That's like, I literally, That's what I think. Like, it's driving me. Anyway, because what are they even doing? What could they possibly be doing at 5 that requires them to wear boots in the house? And you may be like, oh, going to work. Then they would go from there to there. Like, there would not be like doing loops in the bedroom and then loops out and then loops back into the bedroom. That makes no sense. No sense. From 5 to 7:30? No. Anyway, so Thor's screaming, and I'm like, oh my god. And so I roll over, and I'm just up. Like, I'm like awake, and I'm like, I'll just lay here. I'll, maybe, should I get up? Should I not get up? And I was like, no, but I need to rest. Like, I know I need to rest. So then 7:20 a.m. rolls by, and I get a call from my health insurance. And I was like, I should not be getting a call right now because I still have time. Like, they're supposed to call from 8 to 9, right? So there's a woman on the other end, and she sounds like she just woke up. Poor lady sounds like she just woke up. And she goes, hi, is this Caitlin? And I was like, yeah, this is she. She goes, hey, so you had an appointment on Friday that got canceled, and so it was moved to today, and it is now canceled. And I was like, I'm sorry? And she's like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, like, I can't say why it was all canceled, but like I can reschedule you for like today if you want at like 8. And I was like, okay, sure. And so she scheduled me for a random doctor at 8. And keep in mind, the other doctor I was supposed to talk to today, also random. Because like my doctor wasn't available at all. So because it was scheduled for 8, that now meant that they could call between 7:30 and 8:30, which would better because then I get to go to the gym after. Anyway, so she schedules that, and I was like, okay, thank you, and then hung up. And then I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And I was like, there's no way this doctor's gonna call. There's no way. Keep in mind, you have that 8:28. At 8:28, my phone rings. And I was like, okay. So I answer it. And the first thing this guy says, so why are you calling? Like, I know that you got scheduled with me, but like, what is your problem? And immediately I was like, oh my god. And I was like, okay, for starters, I didn't even want you. Like, hello? And I was like, oh, well, because I was like, man, there's like so much to this that I needed to talk. Because if I just simply said I had COVID in September and now I am still coughing, like, we know COVID affects the lungs, right? COVID, everybody has had COVID. Like, COVID is really bad. There's like the COVID long cough, but mine is different. It's in my throat. It has nothing to do with my chest. If we wanted to hold a breath holding contest, I would probably win. I have really good lungs. And so it's just like, it's in my throat. It's only when I randomly sneeze. I'm not like triggered by sneezes. If I go like this to Thor, like, nothing's going to happen to me. And so it's just when I sometimes I get a sneeze, and then when the sneeze happens, like, I get a tickle. And then the tickle makes me cough, and then the cough makes me gag, and then the gagging makes me cough more, and then it's just back and forth, back and forth. This is not enjoyable. Anyway, and so I started to say, like, oh, well, I have a cough that, won't go away. But it's like a throat cough, like my throat tickles. And he goes, oh yeah, that's a post-nasal drip. You just need to take Claritin and Flonase, and then you'll be good. And I was like, okay, well, I also too, like, this is unrelated, but I have vertigo as well, and I get vertigo, and I would really like to be referred to an ENT to get looked at. And he goes, no, you're not gonna do that, because like, ENTs are for serious problems, and they're gonna be so mad at you if you go in just to get looked at. And I was like, excuse me? I didn't realize an ENT was like the emergency room. Like, for one, I am paying so much for my insurance. I should be able to use it if, like, because ear, nose, and throat, right? worst case scenario, they do diagnose me with postnasal drip, you know? And so, anyway, from the get-go, I could see where this was going, right? But anyway, so when he said that, I was like, oh no, I turned into like, I got bitch mode on. I mean, I didn't, but like, you know, just the very proper, like, and I was like, oh no, you see, I've been dealing with vertigo since I was 15 and I'm 31 now. So it's been 16 years or so of me having vertigo, and it's something that I really think that an ENT would be able to help me with. And he was like, well, you could just go to urgent care. And I was like, excuse me? And he was like, just go to urgent care. So just do Flonase and Claritin for the, I mean, also too, vertigo, that could be the postnasal drip as well. So just, I'm like, no, I was like, it's not correlated. It's not correlated. And he was like, well, you could just go to urgent care then, and then use Claritin and Flonase for the postnasal drip for the cough. And that'll do it. And I was like, okay, thank you so much. And he was like, yeah, so you have any more questions? I was like, no, that's it. Thank you. And then he was like, yep, and then hung up. And I bawled. I cried so hard, I almost threw up. Like, I got to the point where I, like, dry heaved, and I was like, oop. Because, like I said, throwing up is my biggest fear. So I was like, it, like, scared the shit out of me. That's how hard. Because I was like, for starters, like, I'm sure, like, sometimes I do get postnasal drip. But for the most time, like, was he telling you to go to well, I guess, like, I understand if I have vertigo maybe once or twice, going to urgent care, they could do the maneuver on me to, like, help me feel better. I don't have vertigo right now. I was asking to get looked at because there may be, like, vertigo medication. There may be something that can help me. You know, this is, like, something, and I didn't want to say this over the phone because at this point, I knew that he didn't give a shit about me. I knew. The moment he said, what do you need? Like, why are you calling? I was like, alright, I see where this is going, you know? But I thought maybe, you know, I'll just tell him and he could be like, yeah, I'll you know, just to get out of his hair. Like, oh yeah, I'll just, in an ENT. Even if I have to wait 2 months, the vertigo's not going anywhere, and the cough obviously isn't going anywhere. And so, anyway, I cried, and 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 I was like, okay, I'm going to just make another appointment. I'm going to call my insurance. I'm going to make another appointment to see my doctor. So I do. And the guy that answers sounded like he didn't want to be at work, which I don't blame him. But I was just like, I told him, I was like, yeah, I just had the worst doctor's appointment of my life. He said that, you know, I was like, I've been struggling with vertigo for 16 years, and he told me to go to urgent care. He said that I couldn't go to the ENT. That wasn't allowed. And, and the guy was like, okay, so, yeah, the next available appointment for your specific doctor is gonna be March 22nd. And I was like, excuse me? That's like the soonest? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, is there a way for y'all to like call me if there's an opening? Like if somebody cancels? And he's like, no, basically you just have to call in and always check and see with us if there's a cancellation. But yeah, we don't do that. And I was like, great. Thank you so much. That is so wonderful. I love our healthcare. So yeah, now I have to wait till the end of March to go to my lady doctor, who very much, and also, okay, anyway, so she may be like, yeah, just go to urgent care next time, which I don't think you understand. I can't get up when I have vertigo. I can't get out of bed. Oh, delay. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you for 42 months. I also forgot to check my Twitch stuff. Anyway, so dealt with all that, and I was thinking about, I googled it, right? And I was like, then who do you go to for vertigo? Because ear, nose, and throat doctor is exactly who I would think you would go to, right? And so I googled it, and Google everywhere was like, yeah, you go to the ENT. And I was like, what the fuck? So I called, I texted my mom, and I was like, hey, can I call you? She's like, yeah, give me 20 minutes. I was like, okay. She's at work. So eventually she's like, okay, I can talk. So I called her, and my other brother had to go to the ENT a lot when he was a kid. So my mom knows a lot about ENTs and stuff. And so I called her and I was like, hey, so this is what I'm dealing with. This is what that man child doctor said to me. Sorry, I was so mad. And I was like, am I even allowed to go to an ENT? And my mom was like, yes, of course you can go to an ENT. She's like, I don't know why he would say that. And I was like, great. She's like, yeah, next time when you see your doctor, just say that you want to get referred to an ENT. Just don't leave that room until you get referred. Like, just, this and that. Oh, also, on the phone call, when the doctor was like, yeah, so just I'm gonna put in your file that I'm gonna tell you to get Claritin and Flonase. I was like, okay, well that's not really necessary. I have both of them and they don't work for me, but I have both, so I guess I'll just try that. And he's like, okay, well I'm still gonna write it in your file. That's what I told you to do. And I wanted to be like, can you also write in my file that I'm not allowed to go to the ENT? I should have, but I didn't. But anyway, just because I am gonna get a second opinion when I go to my doctor in a month and a half. Hee hee. Or pooped. I don't know if he pooped outside of his litter box, but he just sprinted past. And he only does that if he poops. Anyway, see if there are any charities for good, and I found one. Just feels like there should be more awareness for it. Plus, the thing is, like, people don't really see it as, like, a big deal. Which, like, it's not really, but at the same time, anyone that deals with vertigo, like, you are out of commission. Like, like I said, there's 3 levels. Like, if I'm level 1, I could still stream. I don't really feel good, but I can still do it. 2, I shouldn't stream, but I can, watch Instagram Reels. I can go on TikTok. I can watch TV. 3, I can't do shit. Can't do nothing. And a lot of people that haven't had vertigo, they're just like, oh, yeah, like, you're just a little dizzy. It's not that. It is not that. Anyone that just tells me, oh, you're just dizzy, makes me want to pop them in the mouth. Anyway. Lie down no matter what. It sucks. Yeah. Like, and this is the thing, too. Even lying down doesn't help. Like, unless you get the perfect position. And for me, that's like, I don't know, 45 degrees on my left. I cannot lay any... my ears have, like, been bent funny. Remember I had that collarbone problem? I don't know if y'all were here. I had a collarbone problem, like, 2 years ago. It reignites it. Like, it's just fucking brutal. Anyway, that reminds me of when I had crippling insomnia and people just say, oh, you just need to go dude, yeah. I hate when people are like, oh, have you tried melatonin for insomnia? No, brother, I haven't. Actually, I never thought about melatonin. Oh my god. You're so smart. Why have I never thought about melatonin? Like, I will try to sleep on the floor. The bare ass wooden floor. I have tried everything. What was the problem? Too much collarbone? No, I did a machine workout that, like, like, touch your collarbone here. You feel like the meat? I pulled that. And it's Meniere's. No, that's the thing. Is Gage and I, we were like, oh, I think we have that. Like, that, we have talked about that. But that's the thing. We haven't gotten diagnosed because doctors don't take me seriously. But anyway, so we'll just have to have good juju that my doctor will take me seriously. The thing is, too, I know myself too well. Right? I know how I am. And I know the moment when it times to go to that doctor's appointment and I'm sitting in there and she comes in and she asks me what's wrong, I'm going to cry. I'm going to straight up cry. I already know myself. I already know. It's like when something bad happens and you're like, okay, I'll just keep it in. I'll keep it in. And then her mom looks at you and they're like, what's wrong, sweetie? And you feel that, like, knot in your throat. That's going to be me. Because it's already happened to me once where so do y'all know what an IUD is? Not IED, but IUD. It's a form of birth control. And I got it, like, I don't know, 6 years ago. It was the worst pain I have ever felt in my entire life. And and I suffered for 5 years with it. And the doctor who put it in told me that there would be no side effects. He told me that it wouldn't really hurt. It would just feel like a pinch. That was not the case. Um, it's not the copper coil. It's like a T, a silicone T that goes up into your uterus. Anyway, it's very painful. If y'all ever want to watch, go to YouTube and type in IUD insertion. They don't numb anything. They just tell you to take Advil. Very painful. And I thought it was just because like I've always had I have never, oh god, this TMI. I've never been regular. Like I've never had like, oh, I'm gonna start my period today. It's always been like, when is it gonna be? You know, and so that's why like birth control is like, oh, thank God I can actually track it. You know, Anyway, so when I got the IUD, it gave me a ovarian cyst that would explode all the time. Very painful, not fun. Anyway, so getting it in was so traumatic that I was so scared getting it removed. And so when I went to my doctor I have now, which is a completely different doctor that put it in, I was sitting in there and I was trembling because it hurt so bad to get put in. And like to the point where like when I was on the table and they were putting it in, all I did, my body was shaking because it hurt so bad, and then I yelped. And then after I was done, that doctor was like, "You did so good. Like you're probably the best patient we've ever had." Apparently, women throw up and faint when they get it put in. So me just shaking and then going, like, you know, because what they get claws, and you know what a cervix is, right? They get claws and pierce the cervix and pull it down, so that way they can insert. And also, the cervix is very, very delicate. Imagine like, how would I? The tip of your pee-pee peeled the skin back, and then inserting something through your pee hole that you didn't want there. That is like a cervix. And they first put stuff up there to measure the uterus, and then they pull it out, and then they push the IUD in there. It's bad. And they tell you just take Advil. They don't numb the area. You know how like when you get like your like teeth removed or like a mole removed, they numb the area? They don't do that for you. Anyway, so it was really bad. And so when I go to the new doctor and I had to get it removed because it expired, and I was shaking and I was crying. I was like on the verge of crying. And the doctor came in. She's like, "Okay, so we're removing your IUD." And I was like, "Yeah." And then I just started crying. And I was like, it was so bad getting it put in. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. And, like, it hurt. I bled for 3 months every day. Like, it was this and that, this and that. It was, like, over and over and over, right? And she's like, okay. She's like, she was trying to, like, calm me down. She's like, okay, it's not. I say calm me down. I wasn't, like, frothing at the mouth. But, like, I was like, oh, I don't want it to hurt again. And she's like, it doesn't hurt as bad coming out as it does going in. Like, it'll be okay. I'm not gonna use the pinchers or anything. And I was like, okay. Didn't feel great coming out, but it was much better than how it went going in, right? And then it was kind of funny because when she's like, okay, I got it out. Do you want to see? And I was like, yeah. And she just goes, bloop. And because, you know, legs are in the stirrups. And so, like, I don't see, I'm just looking at the ceiling. And I look down and she's like behind the, you know, TV set of my legs in the gown, and I just see this arm and this little IUD. Anyway, so yeah, don't, if y'all ever date someone with a uterus and they're like, I think I want to get the IUD, don't let them. Don't let them. I don't care how tough they think they are. I'm sure they're very tough. Don't let them. It was like I have a really high pain tolerance, and I suffered for 5 years. So I kept telling myself, like, it hurts so bad to get put in, I don't want to get it out, you know? Like, I'm just gonna deal with it. I've been like, Ev, actually, if you can do pills, do pills. If you could do any, just don't. It was 5 years, yeah. I mean, I didn't bleed for 5 years. I mean, like, but I would get ovarian cyst on my ovaries, and they would grow, and then they would rupture. I'm just tired of birth control pills and all the possible side effects. Yeah, trust me. I'm on birth control pills now just because it helps me like keep track, and like I don't have any side effects from those other than it making my PMDD worse, but you know, I'm never ever ever going to do the IUD again. Ever. Nope. Nope. You could not pay me to do that again. Not even about the insertion, but it was just 5 years of ovarian cyst. I felt the strings of an IUD once and did not enjoy it. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Guys can feel them. My guy told me not to put an IUD because I wouldn't be able to handle the pain. Yeah, I'm like tough, right? Like duh. Like if I'm doing something and I'm like, oh, this hurts, but I might as well see it through, you know, then I like, you know, go through it. Anyone I knew who had one had bad experience. Exactly. And like I don't know why like there's not they're like allowed. Like it's fucking insane. But like the insertion was awful, and then the ovarian cyst. Like I went because I would have so much pain like in my abdomen, and I thought the IUD had, because this is another thing it could do. The IUD can fuse itself to your uterine wall, or even better is it can pierce through your uterine wall and then get lost in your body. Isn't that fun? So anyway, I would have such awful pain in my abdomen. I thought it was fused to my body. And so I went to the doctor and I was like, "Can you do like an ultrasound?" And so they did, and they're like, "Yeah, no, it's perfect, in the perfect position, but you have like 8 ovarian cysts right now. So if those get worse, come back." And I was like, "So that's why I'm hurting?" Like, the traumatized, you're afraid of going to the gut. No, going, because I've been going for like a while, and like it, anything involving I mean overall no. But I mean like it's, thinking of getting an IUD again has traumatized me to the point where I never want to do that again. But just getting regularly checked up I think is really important. I think everyone should get regularly checked up, just to make sure that you are healthy and nothing is wrong, and get your balls looked at, you know, because there may be a lump at you want to get checked out, you know. So gotta take care of your bodies, you know. We get one meat suit, gotta make sure it's a good meat suit, even though some of us have meat suit problems like vertigo and migraines. Anyway, but yeah, don't fuck with IUDs. And pills are also bad, right? Apparently, if you get migraines that get where you get auras and you take birth control pills, that can heighten your chance of having a stroke. So when I told my doctor and I was like, "Yeah, like I want to be on birth control pills." So that way I can like track it. And she's like, "Okay, so do you get migraines?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do." She goes, "Do you get auras with them?" And I was like, I don't think so. Like, she's like, "Okay, so like you don't see like auras?" And I'm like, "No." She goes, "Okay." And I didn't know why she asked that. And later I looked it up and I was like, "Oh, cool." Anyway, so that's all the medical stories. You want to hear the apartment stories? It was so fun. So fun. Good meat suits only. So you're saying don't settle for discount meat? I mean, listen, you get one body. You gotta take care of it to the best of your ability. That includes mental health. That includes mental health. Because if this isn't good, how are you gonna? No. I feel like you're gonna play Portal today, like the pew pew, like the circle portals. Oh, cause the is it because of the makeup? Much fun! It's so much fun and excitement. Oh my god, who knew so much stuff could happen in the span of Monday, Tuesday? Never took care of my body. Why start now? Nathan! No! I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining. An hour in and just now getting the apartment story, someone give this girl a hug. No. Alright. Are you ready for the apartment horror story? Oh. Heinz the pan?
Been watching your YT for literally 10 years now.
Thank you for subscribing and for watching me for 10 years. God, I'm old. Thank you for subscribing. We are, in case anyone's just hanging out, we are doing the Partner Plus program. We're on month 2. We hit the first month. Amazingly. This is it's the Phantom League story. So we hit the first month and we're working on the second month. So if you got like, I don't know, like $5 or something and you're like, yeah, support the coot, then unfortunately gifted does not count. Or Prime. Prime doesn't count either. Don't blame me, blame Twitch. I think all of it is a bit goofy if you ask me, that I have to make y'all make me hit a certain amount of subs, or technically sub points, but alas. Anyway, so my apartment. Oh my god, before my fucking TikTok went viral. Did y'all see that? I have a theory. I'm afraid if I say the theory out loud, then it's gonna fuck with it, but I want to tell you my theory. So we'll just say allegedly and hypothetically. Anyway, so first we're gonna talk about the apartment story. I don't stream Monday and Tuesdays because that is my weekend. I just recently changed it because I was like, oh, let's stream on the weekend, see how that goes. It's going good. And not streaming Monday, Tuesday really makes me feel like I have those days to myself. However, Tuesday I did work on Fansly stuff. So, Midjay, thank you for subscribing. He's just lurking like a shark right now. I use TikTok, I'm old. That's okay. Anyway, so Monday morning, I wake up and I was like, oh, I have so much time to do whatever I want today. I'm going to relax. I'm going to go to the gym because my gym schedule, because I had vertigo last week, got really messed up. And I don't really like skipping days because I want to be yoked. And so Monday is usually chest and triceps. And so I was like, oh, I'll just combine chest and triceps with what I missed, which was back and biceps and shoulders. Which is a lot to do on a Monday, but I was determined, right? So, I go to the gym and I am cranking out. I am doing like triceps, I'm doing back, I'm doing chest, like I'm doing all of it. And I'm like, this is great. Having a great time. And then I'm like, I finish. I'm like, oh my god, I'm done. I'm defeated. Whew. We're good. And so then I get, and also keep in mind, LA has been flooding. I don't know if y'all have been paying attention to the news. It's been raining nonstop, flooding, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so I finished the gym and I'm like, okay, I need to go to the P.O. box because last time I went to the P.O. box, the P.O. box area was open, but the inside place was closed because it was too early. And so I was like, I have to go back. So went to the P.O. box, got the stuff, which, by the way, Mighty Matt, I got a funny story to tell you. I mean, technically, it's a continuation of the... Anyway, so I go to the P.O. box, and I have 3 boxes. And I'm like, cool. So I pick it up, and I put them in my car, and then I'm like, oh, I need to get groceries. So I go to the grocery store. The only thing is I have severe ADHD, and whenever I go to the grocery store, I have to make a list. I have to plan food and I have to make a list. Otherwise, I don't know what to get and I'll just end up getting crackers and cheese and calling it a day. And that's not... My New Year's resolution was to eat better, okay? And so, I mean, I do eat good. I just, sometimes I forget to eat. But anyway, so I go to the grocery store, but on my way there, I pass an LA River, which is like, I don't know if y'all have seen, I played Grand Theft Auto, like those big concrete rectangles that are like in the city and they have like a little tube of water at the bottom and they're like, graffiti everywhere. Yeah, that's LA River. There's a reason for those things, and it's because when we get raining season, the water has to go somewhere, and so it goes there. Don't know if y'all saw videos on Twitter. I would highly recommend it. Because those things were full. Like those were, it was like if you got caught in that, you're dead. Like it was insane. And so I pulled over. I mean, I didn't pull over, but like I went into a parking lot and ran over and I was like, holy shit, it was zooming. And so I filmed a video for my mom because my mom was like, are you safe? Like, I want to know. And I was like, yeah, there's like, by me, there's no like flooding or anything. I mean, it was like pooling, but not flooding, you know? And so anyway, I filmed that and I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then I go back to my car and I'm like, okay, groceries. So I go to the grocery store, get the groceries, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to get 2 cereal boxes because the little boxes were on sale. Normal, like family size cereal boxes are $8 fucking dollars. Please explain to me how a box of Honey Nut Cheerios is $8. Is Cheerios Kellogg's? Because Kellogg's has lost their damn mind. So anyway, the thin, like teeny little skinny boxes were on sale for $3. And I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. So I got Cinnamon Toast Crunch and I got Reese's Puffs because, you know, just in case I need like a little tasty sweet treat. I'm not going to eat it in the morning because I don't really eat breakfast, but if I do, I usually go for eggs for the protein, right? Turning into a gym rat. Anyway, so the cereal was more for just like a dessert kind of thing. So anyway, I get those and I get some other turkey and sandwich stuff. I got some ravioli that, with spinach and anyway, get in the car and then I come home and then I open the P.O. box stuff. And remember Honey Bunches of Oats with cinnamon clusters and how last stream we were talking about I was so mad that they're being discontinued. We found them on Amazon, but it's like $10 a box. I got 2 boxes of them at my P.O. box. And so now I have 4 boxes of cereal. I have 4 boxes of cereal. And I was like, fuck. I was like, I wish I had opened this before because now I have so much cereal and I don't even really eat that much cereal. But thank you. Like, I'm really excited to eat it. But I was just like, I opened them and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh my god. Anyway, so then like I eat a quick little food and then I come to my computer and I'm like, I'm gonna just chill. Like, also too, because the grocery store, oh my god, so many weird things happened. So the grocery store, I was putting my stuff on the belt to like, have the checkout lady check it out. And this woman comes over. She has this massive baby in her arms. And she has 4 onions in a bag. And the belt is moving, right? And I'm putting my stuff on the belt and like, whatever. And she comes over and slams her onions on the belt. And they start rolling in with my stuff as I'm still obviously very clearly putting my stuff on the belt. And I look up at her because I'm like 99% sure I have a resting bitch face. I know I have a resting sad face for like if I'm with my friends and they're like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, why? They're gonna say she slammed her massive baby. No, it was 4 massive onions. But anyway, so I'm 99% sure I got resting bitch face. Anyway, because so I'm like in my cart, like putting stuff on the belt, and like I already like the cashier lady's like, hey, how are you? I'm like, I'm good. How are you? Like I obviously have like nice voice. And so I'm like deep in my cart and then I see onions just got boom on the belt and they're rolling down with my stuff. And I look up like this, like, hold on. I'm going to try to recreate it. So I go, just like, I don't know if that looks evil. I couldn't look at myself, but, I just like looked up and she goes, oh, sorry. And then picked up her onions, but like kept it on the belt. So the onions were rolling in the bag on the belt as I'm still putting my stuff on the belt. I was like, just hold the fucking onions. Like, I know you've got a baby, but it's 4 onions. It's not like 2 cans of milk. Not cans, gallons. Why did I say cans? Anyway. So I just dealt with like stinky people all day. And so I was like, I got home and I was like, I just want to eat fucking soup and I want to play video games. So I sit down at my desk and I message Nate and I was like, hey, do you want to play Valorant? And he's like, hell yeah. So I was like, cool. So we sit down and I start playing and then my phone lights up. And it lights up again and again And again, like back to back to back. And I was like, what is going on? I looked down and it says landlord. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe, maybe he was just telling me like, hey, I got, because I talked about the dishwasher. I was like, maybe he got the dishwasher parts. And maybe he's like, hey, I signed the new lease, because I still haven't signed the new lease. And so I thought it was going to be that. I was wrong. Instead, it was a text, and he was like, hey, are you home? And then sent me a screenshot of an email that someone in this building sent to the management. And for starters, it was full of spelling errors, which if you're sending it to management, you might want to check for spelling and grammar, just a personal thought. But anyway, the email basically said like, there's a leak in the lobby and it's most definitely coming from Unit Witcher. And I mean, I'm not saying my unit number or letter or, whatever, just because like that would be kind of dumb. So we're just going to say Unit Witcher. It's most definitely, and they said, and it makes sense that it's coming from Unit Witcher. And they spelt sense like this. It makes sense. I had to read it 4 times because I thought I was having a stroke. I was like, is this English? Like, what am I not? Do I know how to read anymore? And so anyway, I was reading the email and they were like, could you imagine? But they're like, it makes sense that it's coming from Unit Witcher. We knocked on the door, but no one answered. And then my landlord was like, I don't know why they're saying this. I don't think it's coming from your unit. I don't know why they're bringing you into this. Can you check and see if there's a leak? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Oh my God, of course. And so what's weird is the leak is coming from my bedroom where there's no water anywhere. Like the most water I have in there is water bottles, right? Like I don't have. And I told my landlord this. I was like, there's no like mini fridge. There's not like a wine cooler. Like I don't have anything in there. So anyway, I rush to my bedroom and I look in the spot of where the leak is and there's nothing. And so I was like, okay, maybe it's coming from like under the, so I move, you've watched my dungeon videos. You know where my bed is. I move all that shit by myself. My bed's big and heavy, and like I'm yoked, but like I'm also a fragile, dainty little woman, okay? So I'll get to that in a minute, Lewis. So anyway, so I go like I pull my bed and I move my nightstand and I'm just moving all this stuff. I'm tying my curtains up and I'm feeling everywhere and there's nothing. The ground isn't squishy. You know how I've had water leaks in past apartments and the ground gets really squishy. No squishy. I was checking the baseboards. I checked the walls because I thought maybe it's coming down the wall I checked everything. No water in the windows. There was no water anywhere. I messaged my landlord and I was like, hey, Mr. Landlord, there's nothing here. I don't know what's happening. I don't think it has anything to do with the unit. I don't know what to do, but there's no water here. And he was like, yeah, it seemed really weird that they said it came from your unit, so it really doesn't make any sense, but I'm sure we're fine. It's fine, just like it's whatever. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, yeah, I gave your number to the management so they'll get in contact with you over this because they're acting like it's the biggest thing in the world. And I was like, okay, that's fine, it's cool, it's whatever. And then my landlord was like, oh, I'll come over and look at it if I need to. And I was like, okay, great. So I start panic cleaning my house because I thought the landlord was coming. And sometimes it gets a little messy in here. All right. I'm not like a rat, but like I'm not the best. But it's I live. Okay. I'm alive. So I was like, like cleaning. I gave Thor catnip the other day. I put it in a little pile. And I guess one night he got the zoomies. I walked out and there was catnip like all over the place. And I was like, yep, I gotta clean that up later. But first I gotta go to the gym, Anyway, So, um, I'm trying to clean everything and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna just pull this up real quick. 1 second. Do 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 do. Anyway, okay. So then my landlord was like, "Yeah, so like I gave your number to the management. Um, when they call you, make sure you tell about Bob." And I was like, "Okay." Um, and so then I told him I don't see any leaks or anything. There is zero water. And then I don't know, like so 2 hours go by or so. And my phone starts ringing. And it's, local LA number. And so I was like, okay, it's probably the management. The management, instead of calling me, gave my number to plumbers. And so these plumbers called me, and it's like 7 p.m., right? Like it's nighttime. And the plumbers called me. They're like, "Hey, this is plumber the plumber, and we're getting a emergency team together because we hear you have a really bad leak, and we're getting a emergency leak crew together to come take care of it. Can we come into your unit? Because that's where the leak is." And I was like, "Yeah, there's no leak in my unit. I know what you're talking about, but it's in the lobby. It's not in my unit." And he's like, "Oh, well, we were told that it's in your unit." And I was like, "Yeah, no, it's not." I was like, I don't know why they just assumed that it's coming from here, but there's no water in here at all, on the floor, on the wall, in the baseboards. There's nothing. The ground isn't squishy. Like there's no water. I don't know what to tell you. And he starts laughing. And he was like, "Okay, so the leak in the lobby, like have you seen it?" And I was like, "I saw where they think it's coming from, but I didn't see any water because they put it was like this whole thing. They put a trash can under it, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure there's like a crack in the ceiling, right? I am 99% sure that has been there because it's been plastered over already. Like I'm 99% sure it's been there. And like maybe this insane rain has just like tinkled into it. I don't know. Like it doesn't make any sense. But it's just also like I don't know who sent that email to be like, "Yeah, this unit is responsible for this leak. That's who needs to take care of that. That's who needs to pay for this." Brother, what? Like I was like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, so talking to the plumber, he's like, "So is there a leak?" And I was like, "I don't, maybe, like if that's something you're gonna have to do. I know that there's no water in my unit. I checked the closet. I moved my entire bedroom apart. Like I know there's no water in here." And he's like, "Okay, thank you so much." And I was like, "Yeah, thank you." So I text my landlord. And I've said before, like, I don't want to dox my landlord or anything, but like I think we're the same age, so it's like he's a really chill dude. He's the best landlord I've ever had. W landlord. But whenever we've communicated, it's been very like I'm the tenant, he's the landlord. I have respect for him, he has respect for me. Like it's very what I thought was professional. So I texted him this whole thing like, "Hey, I just got in contact with the plumbers. They like the management gave them my number for some reason. I never heard from the management. I just explained there's no leak. Blah 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 blah. I feel like I'm going insane. There's no water, but everyone's acting like your unit is leaking." And so I sent that, and like a minute later, he calls me. And the poor dude, I could tell he's in his car. He's probably off of work. He probably worked like a 16-hour shift or something. And he is frothing at the mouth. Just being like, "This is bullshit," and blah blah blah. And I felt like we were bonding. I was sitting there like this. This was me on the phone. Like I wish someone else was in the room with me to be like, "Oh my god, this is hilarious." And like I feel bad for him. It's not it. Anyway, but it got to a point where he's just like, "This is don't worry about it, okay? Like I won't worry about it, you won't worry about it. Okay, this is gonna be fixed. It's not your fault, okay?" And I was like, "Okay." It was just like but it's so crazy. Like he's probably so stressed. And I felt so bad. It's like, like, and I was like I don't. There's no water in here. So I don't know what to do. Like the plumber, like I told him there's no water, and he's like, yeah, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like if he wants to see your unit, that's up to you. You definitely don't have to let anyone in there if you don't want to. And I was like, okay. And I was like, thanks. Um, anyway, so great landlord. I just thought it was so funny because he was just like, is everything else okay? Like, do you need? And I was like, no, I'm good. But I forgot to bring up the lease. But anyway, so then we end the night, right? I go to sleep and I wake up yesterday morning. I was gonna sleep in, right? And my phone starts ringing at like, I don't know, 7:30. The fucking plumbers. And I see the number and I recognize it from the day before. And the thing is, like, God, okay, I sleep with white noise. I don't know if y'all have seen in my photos. There's two fans. One fan blows directly on me because I like the feeling of the fan, and then I have a big white boxed fan for the noise. It's cranked up so high, which is also bizarre that I could still hear Bob because I have both those fans. I'm not like a light sleeper. I snooze my alarm for an hour and a half, and I won't be awake when I'm snoozing, right? Only two fans. Technically, I had a third, but it got dusty. Anyway, so I sleep with white noise, and anyway, so my phone's ringing, and I wake up and I look over it. Also, it takes me like 30 minutes to wake up. I've talked about this where like if you try to wake me up in the morning and if you're like, "Hey Kate, do you want to get up?" I'm like, and you're like, "Well, I didn't what?" And I'm like, and you're like, "Okay, so do you want to get up to go to the gym?" And I'm gonna be like, I'm not awake. Not awake. My eyes have to be open and I have to be speaking English to you. Like there's, anyway. So this, like, my phone ringing and I saw the number immediately woke me up. Like, but not in like a, hey, I'm awake. It was like a fear. Because I was like, all night I had nightmares that my apartment was leaking. I didn't sleep good. The whole night I had nightmares that my apartment actually was leaking, and I lied to the plumbers, and I lied to the management, and I lied to my landlord, and like having to be like, actually there is a leak. And so I woke up and I saw that and I was like, oh my god, right? So I sit up and I immediately was like, oh, I can't answer this phone because I have white noise just going into the phone. And so I was like, oh shit. So I was like trying to frantically turn it off, and then as I got up I could see obviously there's no leak, there's no water. So I was like, okay, it was just a nightmare, we're good. So I answer the phone, and hey, this is the plumber from a plumbing company. Do you live at this place? And it was a place that I don't live at. And so I was like, I live at this place. And the plumber was like, I recognize your voice. Yeah, I talked to you yesterday, right? And I was like, yeah, you did, and there's no leak. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. Unit Witcher. Yeah, you said there's no leak, but there's like a leak in the lobby, and they're trying to pin it on you. And I was like, yep, that's the one. And so I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, sorry about that. Like all these numbers, they just get so jumbled, you know. And I was like, yeah, that's okay. It's 7:30 in the morning. So it says he sounded like that. He sounded like a happy, jolly plumber. It made me, was really nice, and so like I felt bad, but like, oh god. Anyway, so he's like, I'm sorry about that. Like I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'm like, thanks, you too. Then I hang up and I was like, oh my god, well I might as well be up. And so I went to the gym and I ran 2 miles and I was like, nice. And then I get home and I'm in the shower. And as I'm showering, my phone's ringing. And I'm looking at it in the shower and I'm like, it'll go to voicemail. It's fine. Do you want to fucking guess who called me? Again? For the third time? So, I get out of the shower and I dry my hair and do everything or whatever. And then he left a voicemail. So I click on you know how like now phones can like read, it has like the words of the voicemail. So I was looking at it hey, this is the plumber, and I just hear you have an emergency leak that you need us to come take care of. I was like, oh my God. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. The management to this right now has not reached out to me. If it's such an emergency leak, they could just come look. I am totally okay with them come in here and just to look. There's nothing. There's nothing. I haven't moved my bed back because I'm expecting someone to be like, we need to look at it. And I'd be like, understandable, right? I want this fixed just as much as y'all do. I don't want damage in my unit. It's not even my unit, but like, you know. Oh my God, Nate, what do you want to... It's the same plumber. Oh my God, don't do this to me. Is there a leak in Kate's floor? Fuck you. Anyway, so I called the number back and I was like, it went to voicemail. And so I was like, hi, plumber. This is Caitlin. I got a voicemail. I got a call from you and I got a voicemail, about Unit Witcher. There is no leak. I just spoke to someone. I don't know if it was you. I don't know if it was someone else. I spoke to someone like 3 hours ago. There's no leak. I also spoke to someone yesterday that there's no leak. There is potentially in the lobby, I'm not sure, but in my unit, there is no leak. There is no water. There's no nothing. I have checked over and over and there is nothing here. You are more than welcome to come here and look yourself if you want. Just let me know when. I am totally okay with you looking. I don't know what you could do, but you could try. Thanks for calling. Have a good day. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? They haven't called today though, so I think we're okay. But it just like I texted my landlord and was like, hey landlord, they keep calling me. But I told them there's no leak still. To this day, there's still no leak. I don't know what else to do. And then I was like, also, would I be able to sign the lease again, please? And then he has not responded to me. But like I said, he has a very, very big man job, so he's probably working, and so he can take his time responding. But I also do need to sign the lease in like 3 days. Other than that, it's gonna be rough. But anyway, it's yeah. So even now, there's no water. There's nothing. Absolutely not. There's no squishy. There's no water. It's not even damp. Like, the rainwater hasn't even come in the windows, and my windows are like, ugh. 3 days as soon. Oh, I know. Thing is, too, is like, because my landlord and I are on like good terms, I don't think I've paid for the whole month of February already. Even though my lease technically ends in like 3 days, I don't think anything would happen. Because, like, we also have in writing, yes, we're gonna re-sign the lease. Yes, this is what's gonna happen. So I don't know. I'm sure it'll be okay. But I'm also just anxious. So that's just the whole apartment ordeal. Is just that. And like I took a picture of the massive leak. I'm 99% sure that has just been there. In the rainwater, because it's been raining a lot. I'm 99% sure that that's been there, and they just didn't properly seal something last time. They just patched it up and hoped for the best. Yeah, anyway. Crazy. And then I've been dealing with Bob. No, stop. They're doing it even right now. That is insane. Anyway, y'all want to hear my TikTok theory? Okay. So technically, this also works with Instagram. So I am a dun, 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 content creator. Hooray. And I hate looking at the algorithm, analytics, all that stuff, right? So my good friend Inbird here, also my editor, 10 out of 10 editor, it hit nuts. He usually looks at my analytics. He usually tells me stuff about the algorithm. I found out, or he told me, like, what was it, like 2 years ago, that when you upload something on Instagram, like if you upload a photo, close out of Instagram and don't open it for 12 hours, right? Because apps want you to use them. And so if you're not using it, it will promote your post in the algorithm, and it'll show you, like, you'll get alerts being like, so-and-so liked your photo, so-and-so liked your photo, so-and-so liked your photo, so-and-so liked your photos, to make you open Instagram and respond to comments. Or, it's just, they want you on the app. So if you don't use it, it'll promote your post, and then you'll get, more likes or whatever. It's silly. TikTok is the same, but worse. So I put my theory to the test, because TikTok, you upload a TikTok and then you close out a TikTok and you don't open it, right? And then TikTok will push it into the algorithm. Usually that's what I do. In the morning, I will upload a TikTok, I'll close out a TikTok, and then I won't open it until like I'm in bed at, 11:30 p.m. So it's gone like 14 hours of me not being on TikTok, and then I watch TikTok at night, because I like watching TikTok. When I had vertigo, I didn't upload any TikToks, but I watched a lot of TikToks because I couldn't do anything. So I was just in bed, and I'm like, I need content, I need something, I need to consume something, So I'd watch TikTok. I watched a lot of TikTok. And then when I got better, I uploaded TikTok, did my usual, like, uploaded TikTok, closed out of TikTok, didn't open it for 14 hours. 14 hours later, opened TikTok, and it had 500 views. Which is low for me. Usually we try to aim for, like, hitting 2,000 to 4,000. Like, that's usually, like, a good amount of views to hit. But it had, like, 500. And I was like, that's weird. I didn't even open the app. It should at least have, like, 2,000, right? I was like, okay, maybe it was just a flop. Maybe, like, that one TikTok was just a flop. So the next day, I slept. Next day I woke up, uploaded a TikTok, didn't check it for 12 hours. And then after 12 hours, I opened TikTok. It had 400 views. The other video had like 800 at this point. And I was like, oh my God. What the fuck? I was like, this doesn't make any sense. So I came up with a theory, right? I have a theory. The reason why those two videos flopped is because I had watched, and I was on TikTok so much for like 4 days leading up to uploading those, that it fucked with my algorithm and it fucked with my analytics, right? So I have not watched TikTok in like, 4 days? I haven't opened the app. I haven't done anything. Yesterday, I uploaded the Lyft TikTok. That's the first time I opened TikTok, and I uploaded Lyft, closed out of it, haven't opened it since. And it, 500,000 views. So I was like, holy shit. I think I figured something out. I think I cracked the code. But granted, it could just be, it was a good TikTok. It was a pretty good clip. I just have a feeling. It says if you hold down the B button, but that's the thing, is like, there is stuff to this. Like, I know I sound like a conspiracy theory, but like that, at the end of the day, apps and social media want you on it. So the pro tip to mastering TikTok is, yeah, pretty much. And it's like, not every video of mine is going to go viral, but I at least want to hit 2,000 to 4,000, That's like a decent amount to know that it's like in the algorithm. I don't expect every single one. I've heard like someone said that like a TikTok is like a lottery ticket, like when you upload it, some of them may do good, some of them may not, But yeah, did not expect the Lyft one to do. Coincidence, I think not. Moment, but you gotta admit, I may be onto something. So anyway, I'm gonna keep testing my my conspiracy. I don't know. I uploaded one today. I don't know what that one is at. That, and also too, like I said, TikTok is just funky. So if you want to consume TikTok in an alternate account, yep. but the thing is, like, listen, the thing is, I may be better off just not watching as much TikTok because I do get lost into the sauce, I guess. Because you do end up doom scrolling, and then I'm like, oh my god, I've been laying here for an hour and a half, and all I've been doing is watching TikTok. I'm like, that is insane, you know? I've only ever uploaded one thing and got caught in the algorithm and got boosted as a GTA video views on YouTube now. Well, damn. That's really good. But anyway, allegedly, that is my theory, conspiracy theory about TikTok, allegedly. Between this and the YouTube compilation, Liff is making content. I know, Liff is working overtime. Yeah, I'm a TikTok star now. Anyway. Someone commented on, I don't remember which one it was. This was like, I don't know, a week ago. Someone commented on one of my TikToks and they were like, here before you blow up. And I was like, there's no way I'm blowing up, man. There's no way I'm blowing up. Like, maybe we'll have like a steady growth, like hoping to have a steady growth. Because it would be nice to have, you know, some new faces in our community. I think it'd be fun. There's no way I'm gonna blow up. It's me. Like, could you imagine having 1,000 people in here? That would be weird. That would be weird. Who knew this? I can ask how much money on ads for 500,000 views? On TikTok? I don't get paid on TikTok. Impossible to follow. Well, I would have it like sub only, or I would do slow mode. You know? Exclusive. YouTube? I think it varies. If it's kid friendly, you get a lot of money. If it's not kid friendly, you don't get as much. I don't know. I have not really made a whole lot of YouTube money in the last 7 years. So I don't know. People think we should just become chat. Remember, oh god. So here's the thing, right? I don't get stage fright. Unless it's like singing. I can't do singing, dude. I can't. It just, something in me, it's like the fear of God. Like, it's like, you should not be doing this. I'm like, you're right. Oh my god. But if you're like, if you give me a microphone and you're like, hey, here's 1,000 people, give a speech, I'd be like, shit, all right. Like, and then I just do it. Like, something about that is just makes sense to me, right? But the event that I'm going to this month, usually these events that I go to, I avoid the camera like the plague. Because the thought of being in somebody else's stream with so many people, and it's not y'all, scares the shit out of me. That's why I avoid it. I don't want them to know who I am. I don't want them to see me. What if you know? Oh my god, it gives me like sweaty armpits. And so it's like, there's a red carpet event at this place. And my friends who's like, I'm going with, they're like, oh, like, you know, red carpet. And I'm like, nope. You will do red carpet. I will go around. And they're like, no, you gotta do it. I'm like, nope. Nope. I'm gonna try to dodge the camera. But if I cannot dodge the camera, like I said before, there's Stream Kate. And then y'all are gonna see Kate in her unnatural habitat. Alright? And you're gonna be like, oh my god, she is awkward and shy. Because I'm just gonna be like this. The whole time. Figure the dress out. Not yet. I mean, I have a dress. I just haven't steamed it yet. But we got time. We have time. That also reminds me. I need to see, because I ordered earrings from Etsy. Still says it. But it's been in the distribution center since January 31st in California. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna do some digging 1 second. Do I have to call this place? Brian was stuck in a dishy spinning for a week. Maybe the mailing system is just bad right now. Tell me why I read the United States Postal Service was founded by George Washington on July 1st, 1971. That's not there. I just read that. It's not on, like, it says July 1st, 1971 in Washington, D.C. is when it was founded. But my brain just read, George Washington founded it in July 1st, 1971. Bitch! Are you good? Not George I'm not calling George Washington a bitch, but he kind of was one. But anyway. I got beef. I got beef with all the presidents. Deep. Anyway. The lift TikTok has surpassed the balls TikTok. Wild. Do you mind, is the other TikTok, is it, the one I uploaded today, is that one tanking? I'm scared to ask. Oh, I was like, O2? It's got O2? Alright, so it's, not great, but could be worse. It'll probably hit the 2,000, which is expected. Not, like I said, not all the TikToks can be, you know, it's fine. Anyway, so now that I'm done yapping, also, is my camera up? Valid yapping to me. Thank you. Like, I feel like... Oh my god, timeout. Y'all, I have not been paying attention to, like, F1 races at all. But, like, I just see some stuff on... Who was gonna tell me that Lewis Hamilton signed with someone else? And on top of that, fucking the one driver that I was like ride or die for, tell me why I opened Instagram and he was promoting a fucking Kick F1 car. This year Ferrari. I know, but that's still am I the only one who thinks that's nuts? That's insane? Why is Valtteri promoting Kick on an F1 car? All the one comment was like, Valtteri, this isn't it. And all the comments were like, fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about. And then all the other comments were, green looks good on you. Hell yeah, man. And I'm like, weird shady I guess. I don't think it's gonna end well. Like, I really hope he's protected by something. Oh boy, you know? Oh boy. Anyway, y'all ready to go find some pals? I was sitting on my feet for at least 2 hours and now I cannot feel them. "100% Kick acting as if they have infinite money." I mean, F1 is like a place where there's a lot of money being handled. So, I don't know. I just feel like Kick is an unsafe place. I just feel like it's not a safe place. Kick a front for gambling sites and stuff. To a degree, I think, yeah. You know, I've never actually looked at this screen before. Do you see the lamb balls with machine guns? I only load up Kick for Cross since he's multi-shit. He's on Twitch. You could just watch on Twitch. EJ, don't go to Kick. Don't open Kick. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, never noticed the lamb balls. Oh look, there's Anubis. We just hatched him. Don't know what the fuck that is. In the far left corner. And then why is it acting like the mammoth guy is a bad guy? These guys look like bad guys. To the right. I'm sure this is great. This is great. Alright. You cannot tell me that the camera is in a right position. You cannot tell me right now that the camera looks normal. Yeah, I stream like this. Wait. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're playing Palworld. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Today we're making lots of pals. We just got Anubis. We hatched him from an egg. I also think I died a lot last time. Didn't we get... Why do I hear a... We're all hearing that, right? We're all hearing that, right? Oh shit. Don't do this to me. Nope. Oh look, an egg. Alright, Wormy. Where is it? I hear it. I already... But I already... It was... It was in the same spot. Do I have two now? I have so many questions. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my camera. Don't let me forget that. I just gotta get this egg. Alright, let's go, Wormy. We're playing with the big boys now. You're playing with the big boys now. We're just gonna go this way. Just kill. I didn't kill nothing. Coot is innocent of all crimes. Alright. Let me down. Thank you, Wormy. Alright, let's look at our, oh, hello. Rin! 2 years? Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hold on. Properties. It's not letting me click it. There we go. Thank you for subscribing again. And for two years? I can't even process that. It's been 2 years? That's insane. Yeah, look, we got two. We got 2 chickens. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix the camera. Is that better? Pandemic time. Oh, don't even get me started. Alrighty. Well. Oh, wait. Is this Anubis? No! 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 No, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I have too many little guys out. I have too many little guys out. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Jethro. Oh, this is bad. Oh, bro is good. Alright. Ah! Lift! 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 Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're such high level. Oh my god. Bro! Where's Lift? Oh my god. Oh, he put him in the... Oh. Spooky put them in bed. Mama will be right back. Mama's got something to take care of. Afraid of you. Yeah, you better run. Only 6%? Yikes. Alright, well, die. Wait, no! Wait, I want you! Where the fuck did you come from? Hey, fight me, you bitch! Not you, chicken. Fight me! Wow. Pussy! There's still one more. There's still one more I can sacrifice. Jethro! Jethro, get away from it. Still. I see you. Didn't let me sacrifice. Well, is everybody doing okay? Oh, bro's getting better. Okay, that's good. Where is, Hey, big boy, I think you need to take a break. You don't have to, you don't have to bring the wood. I got it. No. I'm cold. Oh. Now I'm warm. Oh, man. Why does this keep happening to me? So, are we in the Pal World category? Good morning. Did you just try to light me? Oh. I thought they tried lighting me on fire. Alrighty. Yeah? Okay, good. Thank you. So anyway, now that I'm done yapping about my life, how have y'all been since I last streamed? Me asking this 2 hours after. Hey, spooky. All muffed up? What does that mean? Okay. I need to... I'll do this. Can't I make more? That. Then we'll do... this. How do we only have 165 stone left? I could have sworn we had more. Fucked up. Oh, surviving. Been good. Spent all day baking. I read that as barking. Don't ask why. I couldn't tell you. I'll go to work to the dog out this evening. Made Thai curry. Ooh, that's good. I was in Discord with friends and a few are gonna head to bed early. I don't think that's fair. It do be Monday. Oh. I mean, you know, that is a sentence that can be said. Bases and how different everyone builds. Yeah, don't... I mean, the inside looks great. The inside is so cute and homey and everything is so great. And just look at... And I have, like, a bathroom. And then... Wait till you see the... We go out on the porch and, like, it's just... Wow. Incredible. Got, like, a little Skyrim barrel, you know, and, I just wish that I didn't build here. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was wrong. Wrong. Alrighty. We shall, do I need to repair anything? Really? If your base is adorable, mine is like an office. Thanks. It's just like, it's good in some aspects. Like, I like being high ground because then when, like, there's a raid, they're like running from here, like, and then they have to run up here, and then they have to run up the stairs, and it's like, we have time to, like, prepare. But with, like, because I'm on the edge, like, down here is in my circle, which is handy. But then it's like there's like a big drop off and I can't build anything there. And then we have like this big wall over here. And then over here... Wait, hold on 1 second. There's space over here. But it doesn't reach that far, you know? I just made things harder for myself. But it works. And we do have a second base. It's a little less cute. That one's more work focused, if you will. Actually, we probably should go check it out. Just, you know. Where is it? Here? I don't remember. Oh, it's marked. What am I doing? Well, we're exploring now. Let's, ooh, didn't I? I was gonna die here last time. The base is here. We're gonna go there. I knew it was north. I just didn't. Hey, guys. How are you doing? Let me put some, baked goods in there for you. Give you a little bit of inspiration. They're just happy. They don't know what's going on. They're just here for a good time. Oop, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. We have a shiny guy that would love to work here. I would know. They have a purpose and that's all they need, right? Yeah. They seem to be enjoying themselves. Eating right now. I just got a notification from the app about a new deal. They're coming for you. Man, he is floppy. Alrighty. So we need to build... Actually, I want to build them... Do the comfortable beds make a difference? Do we know? It just says pals love sleeping on fluffy beds like this. Alright, so we'll just, you know, we'll figure it out. It's fine. We're just gonna bring over our stuff. Their sanity doesn't drop as fast. E. Well, that's okay. We're gonna here. You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna spend some quality time making the other base, you know, cute and comfy and successful. It'll be great. I forgot there's a max button. Phew. There we go. Okay, let's put other stuff away. Oh, we need that. And we need wood, fiber. We're gonna bring all of our cloth. Pal fluids. What else would we need? Nails. We need to make more nails. Wood we could just probably get there, huh? Oops. Alright. Where's Big Boy? Not bro. Where's Big Boy? You just... I think bro's just walking. Well... Quality time and physical touch for the other base. Nice. Yeah, see? Exactly. It's all going according to plan. You enjoy the puns that came with the cereal? Hoping that wouldn't get brought up. They were something. They were seriously something. Seriously. I'm going to shush myself. Timer starts now. Aha! I unshushed myself. Okay, so we probably don't need to have 30 cement. But maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's go back to here. Add some TLC, you know. Where's the, Alright, it's hard to do this when I can't really move. Bust. Don't worry, pals. You're gonna be so happy. You're in the way. Okay. One there. Oops. One there. Oh, I forgot to do this. One there. One there. Man, they're all working together. Alright. I'm out of cloth. Okay, should have seen that coming. What do we need for high quality? We need ingots and more nails. And more wood. Yeah, I didn't really think this through, huh? At some point you should build them a barn type building. Does that change it? Does that make them like happier? Because I would love to. I just didn't know if that actually had an effect on it. You know, it's been seeing Mr. Beast. Oh, dude, yes! What is with that? It's so weird. Doesn't do anything? Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping it did. What did we need? We needed some ingots for nails, and then we'll take some wool. So, oh, alright. Who can... Does Bushy help me? Oh, Spooky will help me. Oh, I just noticed his fingers. Ugh. You can pretend it does a placebo barn. I actually may. Like, not like an actual, like, closed barn, but one of those barns where it's just, like, 3 walls, you know? That would be cute. I think we should do that. Hey, yo. Can somebody help me, please? Bushy, why are you harvesting? Nice. Should have gotten big boy. Right. I was hot earlier, but now I'm cold again. I am ready for the warmth. I'm ready for the warmth. Why are you doing that? Why are you oh god, alright. This is fine. This is fine. Anubis will help me. Anubis is very, very helpful. Anubis? Where are you? I'm all alone in this world. And a pal in your party. I've been trying. Usually Big Boy, my Lovander or whatever it is. Usually always ready to help me if you throw him at the bench. Yeah, but usually he runs over. It's like my little shrimp, you know? Is it because I'm wearing my metal armor? Oh. Hey, little guy. Anyway. AI is weird. I knew you would help me! Oh my god, the whole time. That whole time. He didn't... Alright, let's try this again. Anubis. Oh, he's coming. Look at him go. It's like my son. I accidentally breed 12 Anubis the other day, left all cake in my box and they used it all. You just have like an army then. No one is ever gonna try to raid your base ever again. Well, this is going a lot faster than just me by myself, so thank you. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I gotta fix the pals first. No, not that. Let's swap you for you, and then swap Penelope. Alright. Hopefully I got everything. For high quality workbench. Alrighty. We're gonna put this right outside the house. It's just, gonna take me a second. There we go. Wow, that went by perfectly. Okay. So we have that. No, we're out of wood. That's just great. That's just dandy. Okay. Actually, I could just, drop that, and then I will, drop that, and I will just drop that, and there we go. I will get more wood. That noise freaks me out. Guys, does Pikachu have a black tip at the end of his tail? No, it's at the base. Pichu has the tip. Right? Remembering my Pokemon correct? Oh no. If I pick all this, yep. Alright, this is a problem. Alright. Alrighty. Yep, yep. You're doing great. You guys are doing great. Alright, 1 second. I gotta just, Oh, come on. That worked. I'm not gonna lie, I thought someone was peeing. Whee! Oh, nice. Alright, we are out of... It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We just need to go get... What could I build? I need flame, organ, and stone. Alright. So we need flame, organ, and stone. Unless we don't need that. I'll just get more. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put bro back. Go. We need rocks. And we need iron. Rocks. And iron. Not mean to do that. Alright. Yep. And there we go. This is going great. And... Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna build a nice, happy metal chest. All the bad news so far this year about gaming layoffs and Disney just finished Epic Games is building a new universe for Fortnite. Isn't there like a law that prevents big corporations like that from buying out everything? That is wild. Alright. So, I need to buy, or build, God, turning into Disney, to build more beds. We're out of wood. Big corporations and laws, ha, that's funny. What's the thought that counts? Eat it, a big boy. Get me. Sorry. It's in your head now. I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look over and somebody be like, oh, I can't believe you got that song back in my head. How about the Big Bird song? How long does it take for this, Oh, it says at the bottom. But, it's been in my head for over a week. My bad. Okay, let's do one here. Oops. One here. One here. Insufficient. Oh, we need more wood. Are you kidding me? Cheese and rice. How much wood do we need? All right. Catch myself. I need a big boy. Just home alone and just like making dinner for yourself. House is quiet. I need a big boy. Give me a big boy. I'm coming. I'm gonna make you a bed. I just needed more wood. Alright? I'm coming. Just sleeping. Poor baby. How many do I need? Is it 6, 7, 8? Not insufficient, but it's you. You're the reason for the weird. You know what? They'll wake up and they'll do it. Alright, we are going to fast travel home. I'm gonna get wood, because it's gonna take way too long to just get the wood. So I'm just trying to start dancing to the chunk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get the wood. Lord knows I have plenty. And huzzah! And we're gonna fast travel. Base. The window! To the window! To the wall! To the wall! Down my balls! Oh, these bitches crawl! Oh, ski. The window! The wall! The swift down my ball! Oh, these bitches crawl! Anybody? And we're out of cloth. Yes, we are. No matter. I'll just make more. Hoot album win? Could you imagine? I'm just like, yeah guys, hold on, I got Hoot singing non-copyrighted but copyrighted songs. Christmas album and everything. You know, actually, you know who will help me with this? Thank God for Anubis. Definitely did not know we were building that one. Thought we were building this one, but okay. Oh, we're building separate ones. Alright. You get an answer from Spawn.18. No. Like, I didn't hear anything, and then I rated May, and May was like, oh yeah, he's coming to LA, and I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't know that, but okay. Let's do this, and then put Anubis back. I'm gonna build a stinky bed. Put that probably here. Damn, that was fast. Alright. What else can we build? Let's do a little torch. Like, no. Oh, actually, this would be this week. It's okay. We can sleep. We can sleep. This is fine. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, they have 11 out of 10 beds, which is perfect. Excellent. No, get up, ma'am. Do not pull an actual Kate thing. Once you're in bed, you don't get back out, alright? We all know that that is something that I do. Build this. Nice little happy plant. Make the house look... Oh. Buddy. Then we'll add this happy little round table. And then we'll have this antique wooden chair. 1. Oh, okay. 2. You guys are a little in the way. It's okay. We'll only have 2 chairs. That's fine. We'll add some greenery. Greenery always looks good. I do not have any flame organs. So that's unfortunate. Do an antique curtain. Just kidding. No, we won't. We will do... We need lots of flame organs? I have so many at the house. Very chatty. Go. Alright. So we have small little house. Do not so well. I'm sure it's okay. Let's actually build them a barn. Shall we? But the question is, do I have to destroy all this stuff? And have the barn... You can put the barn here. Actually, that may work. We have more wood than we do. That was the roof, Kate. Alright, we're gonna do 1. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. And give them lots of windows so they can still feel the fresh air. Oh my god, I forgot about the roof. Oh, this is gonna suck. We'll do this. Okay. Okay. I forgot I can do this. Okay, hold on. And then the roof. I know what you're thinking. But we got this, alright? Wood slanted roof. There. And then we do this. Okay. And then I do the same thing over here. Nailed it. You're the best roofer. Oh, thank you. The best compliment I've ever gotten. We'll put another here. Roof. Roof. And wall. And not that. Actual wall, and then we gotta do roof. And hip. And wall, and then roof. And then roof. Roof. Shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. I fixed it. See? Fixed it. Alright. And then... on here... although it would... oh. It would be kind of cool to, have like a upper layer and then have... well, I guess there's not really any hay blocks. Thinking a little too far ahead. Alright. This is the best we got. It's gotta be an open... oh. Open concept. They're pals, you know. Alright. It looks good, though. Looks good. It'll protect them from the rain. That definitely happens. All the work that we went through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whee! Alright. Let's begin. Oops. Did not mean to do that. We're making the best for our pals in Pal World. We're giving them a comfy home. I just hope it doesn't make them glitch and break and stuff. I don't know, I feel like there's like a lot of... I don't know if it's because they're all here. I feel like there's plenty of space. Alright. It's coming together. Hey, y'all are all... they're all in my way. So hopefully they like it, you know? They seem happy about it. Alright. Man, I need to do this from my other ones. You build like an architect because look how much space they will sleep in the ceiling. I wanted them to be able to move around. Alright. Let's build... oops. A sign. And we'll put... oh my god, they all ran over. Pal Palace. Did I spell palace right? Yes, okay. Second guessed myself. So yeah, they have like lots of areas to choose from, and then I think this is good. I would like to put like a rug down right here, but we'd have to go back to our main... oh, let's make them another... oops. Man, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let's make them another food source. I don't know if we need to. I just feel like... they probably need one. Go. Right. I mean, it's right outside their... I think this is fine. I think this is good. Seems like a nice little cozy place. The pals have... should we build another... oops. Need the more wood and then the fragments. We can just go find some of those right here. Alright, we got wood. Does anybody see any fragments anywhere? Got more wood. Well, shit. I'm actually quite surprised. It is a massive upgrade for them. They got really comfy beds now. And they have like a whole barn. Oh look, the circle even stretches out to here. That's pretty good. Lots of space. Oh look. Oh, there's one right there. Cheese and rice. Well, it's not gonna be 10. It was 2. We may just be better off. Going home, you know? So we could just pick it up and then... Unless this is a rock that I can smash. Moment of truth. Not. These are outside the circle, so I will get these. This is fine. Bro, someone climbed on top of the Las Vegas sphere. The sphere? How is that possible? That is wild. Florida man energy. Seems to be leveling up pretty fast though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Nice. Alright. Let us, That is not as far as I wanted to go. Damn, I never noticed you could see the place right there. Whee! Alright, Anubis. Well, we're gonna fast travel back here. I'm gonna bring... Because we need to get the thingies, you know? Thingies. These thingies. Does that make more sense? Oh, and these thingies. And our baked berries. Oh, the egg is done. All right, let's see what it is. Large dark egg equals another Catris. Well, now we'll do a scorching egg. And we'll travel back to the base. I'm a little concerned because I put all the wood back and everything. Surely I don't need wood for carpet, right? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, see, I just need cloth. There we go. Okay, and then come over here. The Pal Palace. And give them a little a little bitty rug. They can wipe their little pal paws on. There you go, guys. And then you have that. What else was I was gonna build the another this, but of course we need wood, and of course I put all the wood back. Okay, I'm just gonna get this real quick. This is fine. Oh, interesting. Y'all were just slacking, and then I magically found this rock over here, and now all of you found the rock? So funny how that works. Interesting. Alright. Definitely gonna get encumbered for this. But it's fine. Maybe it won't be too bad. And then we'll do this. Whee! Gotta slowly. There we go. Okay. Let's give them 2. They deserve to, you know? Hooray! Okay, I think they are set. Oh, but we need to add him here. Because he's a diet lover and... Oh wait, was he? I thought... Was he... I could have sworn that he... Oh, he does. Mining level 2. Okay. Bloop. I wonder why... He's lucky, but he's the same size as this other one, you know? Who else should we add here? Should we add someone who plants stuff? Like another planter? This one has a lot. We could do one of our big boys. I will need to add... Let me guess, I need more wood. Cloth and wood. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Cloth and wood. Cloth and wood. Turtle-looking pals are amazing miners. Turtle-looking pals? Oh, that one! Forgot about that. Cloth and wood. Cloth and wood. Wait, I want to see... So, this guy's a slacker, so we could probably... Turtle man, turtle man, turtle man, turtle man, turtle man. Turtle man. Where is the turtle man? I've cotton one, haven't I? I don't know if cotton is a word. Where is my turtle man? I could have sworn I caught one. There, page 5. Oh, there he is. Alright, so I'm gonna swap him out for you. This guy's a slacker. Turtle Man. Ooh. Alright. We are gonna put a bed right here. Oh, we gotta make more cloth. I done goofed. Why are you in my house? Cotton coot. Alright, now calm down. It's not that big of a deal. I've said worse things. I think. I'm sure my mouth has come up with weirder words. Nice. Eh. Whee! No. One more fluffy bed. It can fit right here. There's so much space. You're lying. You are lying to yourself. Alright. What's it taking us so long? Damn. There we go. Okay, everyone has... Oops. I want to do this. I want them to have a source of light, you know. There you go. Righty. I'm gonna take all this back with me. I think they'll be okay. I want to see them... Oops. I want to see them sleeping in their beds. Damn. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Go back to the main base. See how they're faring. I swear to God, if I get another raid. How's this? You're doing great. Just keep blowing on it. Repair this and repair that. Alright. These are, oh my God, not in the right place. Go. Cloth. Cement. Ingot. Oh, rock should probably go in there, huh? We're no longer encumbered. Hooray! Alright. Okay. Put the cement in there. POW fluids goes into the POW. I don't know why I put the nails in there. Don't ask. Couldn't tell you. Oh, we have a precious flower, which I'm not really sure where we got that from. And do I have them in this chest? Precious flower? Okay. How much? How many? Oh, max. We have so many. Cheese and rice. We're never gonna have another iron problem ever again. Look, 528. Okay. This one is complete. Let's see what fire animal. Another Foxparks. And we'll do a regular dark egg. Just a regular. And okay. Oh, I can make a cake. I think I'm just gonna do bread though. Are you? Okay. I don't know what they're doing. But went ham. Raids and pal rolled. You are as worthless as a yucky fuckload of diseased, filthy rat assholes. Wow, that is a lot of words. They are, we're making the bread. Why do all my pals, it says it seems hungry? For all of them. They'll not have food? Got plenty of food. Don't know why they're hungry. Alright. Let's go to the other base, see how they're faring. Even this guy. Hungry. Here. Oh boy. Well, at the end of the day, they're fine. Let's give them some pancakes and then baked berries and then bread. Actually, put the bread in this one. And then other berries in this one, and then I think we're good. Oh, if here we'll go to sleep because I think that one downstairs is stuck. So we'll sleep at our vacation home. You're getting better fed than I am. Berries and bread? Are you good? Oh, I think they're glitched. Okay. Let's put you here and then here and then here. Here we go. I may have forgotten to go food shopping for 2 weeks? You forgot for 2 weeks? You know what you need? You need a Kate's Kitchen recipe. That'll inspire you to go. Alright, I say we go explore. Not there. We've explored. This is gonna kill me. Let's go this way. Have any recommendations? What are you feeling? Do you want something cheesy? Do you like cheese? Do you want something like soup? Do you want, something like hot or cold? Love cheese. Because I have lots of food ideas. This place gonna kill me? No, we're good. We definitely haven't been here. Definitely haven't been here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's see. So, let me pull up my recipe thing real quick. One. Make sure no one's gonna try to kill me. All right. So there is buffalo grilled cheese sounds heavenly. That is also a good one. I do have my buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwiches. That's on Kate's Kitchen on YouTube. There's broccoli cheddar soup. There's cheesy potato soup. There's the chicken bacon gnocchi soup. Those are all very good. There is okay, there's a dish called Marry Me Chicken with pasta. It's I can't click the link is like self-proclaimed foodie or something, I don't know. But basically what I do for this, because it's like originally you don't do it with pasta, I'm gonna tell you what I do different, alright? So like basically what Marry Me Chicken is it's like chicken breasts with butter and flour, chicken broth, heavy cream, and seasonings and Parmesan cheese, right? It's really good. But to me, it needs pasta. Like I think it needs pasta. So I tweaked it. Oh, heard a noise. There's a lot of instructions, but the food is really, really good. So I'm gonna read the instructions. You don't have to like memorize this or anything. Just Google "Marry Me Chicken with pasta," or I could just put the link in Discord if you want it. So, oh my God, I saw movement. This is so scary. Yeah. Okay. Marry Me Chicken with pasta. I'm gonna tell you what I do different. So you have there's sun-dried tomatoes, which they stink. They smell so bad, but they add flavor to the dish. Anyway, separate the sun-dried tomatoes from the oil with a colander, which I just drain it. Like I don't. Anyway, reserve the oil for the recipe. Then measure out about half of a cup of the sun-dried tomatoes and dice them into tiny pieces. I don't really like them too much. I recommend dicing them into teeny tiny little bitty pieces. Any remaining sun-dried tomatoes can be used as garnish or returned to the jar. I return it to the jar. You prep the chicken. You want them to be kind of thin, but like, cause not like, thick chicken breast. In the United States of America, we got big chicken breasts because we pump them full of hormones. Anyway, so you want it to be like kind of thin, not like this thin, but like maybe this much. So you cover the chicken. It says on here with salt and pepper. I also do garlic powder. Maybe a little bit of paprika. I like seasoning my chicken. And then you have your seasoned chicken, and then you're going to put the chicken in there's like a bowl of flour. You're gonna cover it with flour on both sides. And then you're going to set that to the side. Throw away the flour. And then you're going to boil the water for pasta. You could also do this after the chicken is cooked. It's not that big of a deal. And then you're going to brown the chicken. So you're going to have a very big skillet, not like a thin one. I have a skillet that's like this deep because I cook all of it together. A skillet, you're going to add 3 tablespoons of the sun-dried tomato oil in the pan. And when that's hot, you put the pieces of chicken in it. And then you allow them to cook until golden brown on the bottom. This should take 5 to 10 minutes for the first side, and then like 5 to 10 minutes on the next side. But you don't want it to cook too fast because then the outside will cook faster than the inside. I recommend getting a meat thermometer. Personally, that saved me from ever being scared of chicken. Anyway, but then once that's like cooked and then on the outside it's like kind of crispy and golden brown, put it to a plate, and put like a paper towel over it to keep it warm. Then you cook the pasta. So just like boil water, put pasta in, drain the water. And then here's what you're going to do. You're going to saute, but also too, I usually do the pasta at the end because that usually goes by quicker. Saute onions and garlic. So the hot pan where you had the chicken, you're going to have like, onions and cut up onions and garlic, put that in there. And then, you stir it around to coat everything and prevent burning for like 5 minutes. Oh no, you do the onions. You do onions first and then garlic. So 5 minutes after the onions, then you add the garlic for 2 minutes. These instructions, man, I swear to God. And then after that, so once the onions are like tender, you're gonna add the chicken broth and heavy cream. Stir the pan with a flat bottom spoon to deglaze and lift anything that had been stuck to the bottom of the pan. Add in the minced, so remember when we chopped up the sun-dried tomatoes? Add that in, and Italian seasoning, and the Parmesan cheese. Stir all that so it's like a soupy. I usually add more cheese because I really like cheese. And then you're gonna like cut up the chicken. I don't really cut up the chicken. I just leave it whole. You put that in the like soupy, cheesy, creamy mixture. Put that in. And then you're gonna have it on low, like the heat on low, so it can just kind of like simmer in and get like the cheesy sauces and everything. And then you have that sit for like a minute or two, and then you flip it to the other side just to like soak it in. And then you put the pasta in with it. And then I take the chicken out, and then I put the pasta in with the sauce. You can add, if you want to add more, like if it's not saucy enough, I add more heavy whipping cream. Because it makes it more creamier. And then then I put the chicken back in, and then I scoop it all out. It sounds stressful. It's definitely something that you gotta dedicate time to. But like when I made it, I understand why it's called Marry Me Chicken. Not like Mary, like Jesus' mom, but like Mary, like, oh, give me your hand in marriage, you know? It is really, really good. And it's good leftovers too. And I don't like leftovers. Ever thought about doing a quick recipe for TikTok? I thought about it. I don't know if I would have I didn't have the attention span. That's not attention span. I didn't have the mental capacity for YouTube. Acid bomb. He teabagged him to death. I love that. Love that for us. Anyway, we're just exploring. But yeah, now I also want to make Marry Me Chicken. Very delicious. I can, if you want to make that, I can link it in Discord. Because I use an app for all of my recipes. I'll clip all that. No, it's too long. I mean, the only thing I would clip is like, well, I mean, I wouldn't say you have to clip it. I would just say, because the way that Marry Me Chicken is, they want you to not use pasta. Like, that is the original recipe, is just like the sauce and stuff is cooked with the chicken, and then it's just the chicken. I think it tastes incredible with the pasta, and I also love pasta. So my only advice would to be when it's like, oh, add in the pasta and the chicken. Don't do that. Take out the chicken and then use that sauce that you made and put the chicken in. Mix that in with the pasta. And then when you're done, get like a plate, put the pasta in, get the chicken, put the chicken on the pasta, and then, you know, voila. It's so good though. Trying to get more of the palladium, whatever it is. Palladium. Lots of rocks here. I think I'll make it this weekend. Hell yeah. I think I had it on a list to do for Kate's Kitchen, but sometimes when I cook, I get really overwhelmed, and especially when it comes to like pasta, because it's like you have to cook the pasta halfway through doing this, and you have to chop up the onion, and you have to, like, recipes don't ever tell you, hey, chop up the onion beforehand. It's like, oh, turn on the stove and get the oil hot, and then put in your diced onion. I'm like, you didn't tell me to do that beforehand. I'm like, so I'm like frantically trying to dice the onion while the stove is on, you know? Alright, so slight dilemma. I've made an error in judgment. We're fine. I do think I'm gonna bring out Wormy, though. We don't have... Once we get their, you can do the pasta and leave the rest to the cook everything. Yeah, but the pasta, if it just oh my god. if the pasta just sits, like if you cook the pasta first and then it just sits out of the water, it sticks to each other and then it's like not as good. But if you leave it in the water, then it's been in the water for too long and then it gets all squishy. So that's why I would suggest doing the pasta at the end. Just that way it's like at its peak freshness and everything else. This looks like look, this is a nice base. Just going to all these new places being like, yeah, look, a new base. Alrighty, we're just exploring. Filling out the map. This is great. Oh, interesting. Go ahead, Wormy. Oh! Wormy, no! Don't miss. Good job. Poor little guy, you killed a stinky ray. I didn't mean to. I was aiming for the bad guys. Ooh, Wormy, look. Wormy? It's a tell. Oh. Do 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 do. There we go. I didn't mean to. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Used to. Yeah. It's not like I purposefully do this. It just kind of happens, you know? Sometimes accidents happen. There was actually, a what challenger? There's a Thomas, did y'all ever watch Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm pretty sure there was an episode on Thomas the Tank Engine where they're like, accidents happen now and again, or something. Sometimes accidents happen. Hello. You're new around here, aren't you? A fellow wanderer, huh? Why did I have to end up in a dump like this? I bet you're also just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, right? Too bad. Turns out pals are ferocious, dangerous things. All my friends have already kicked the bucket. If you come across a giant pal, steer clear of it. Make sure you're well prepared before trying to take it on. Yeah, who would ever go up against a big pal? Why do you kind of look like my brother? Alright, bye. Hold on, Wormy. We gotta get the blue stuff. Oops. Wow. Alright, that was not supposed to happen. Got a memorist. You did? What's it like having one of those guys on your farm? Bet it's wonderful. Okay. I just eat at whatever boss I'm fighting. There. Alright. I'm gonna catch more of these guys. You come here. I don't trust you. I don't also trust that either. Oh! Alright, I'm just too strong for my own good then. I killed its friend and I didn't mean to. Okay. It's a Crimis. It's a Crimis. Crimis. Ooh. Crimis. You bold. Hide the body, 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 hide the body. Don't worry about it. Streamer killed Christmas. What streamer? Wasn't me. I did nothing. Nothing wrong. Cheat is innocent of all crimes. Alright. I say okay, we go this way. We get this. I kind of wish we could be zooming, you know? Lif was nowhere around to completely drown the body. Lif is, she's on vacation. She's on vacation. That sounds like she's dead. She's actually just chilling. She's just vibing. And she's chilling. She's one of my best pals. Lif doesn't fly, or I can't ride Lif, so it makes it kind of difficult. Alright. Can you, like, flap a little faster, buddy? I'm impatient. Trying to fill out the map, you know? Wow, I didn't know we were in Winterfell. North, we're going to the wall. What are the two fires? Who are you people? A wandering. Oh. Oh. It's just two pal people. Hello, my good sir. Good items in stock. Let me guess. Is it the same as before? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Do I even want to sell anything? I don't think so. Can I use your cooking pot? Asshole. Alright, what pals do you have for me? No funny business. I'm not a fucking clown, guy. We're fine. Speaking of clowns, what the hell is this? What the hell are you trying to sell me? L merchant? Yeah. The only thing is stronghold strategist, but they're a coward. You suck. Yeah. Let's go, Wormy. DJ! Buy one and butcher it in front of him. What did the pal do to deserve that? They have feelings, you know. Don't worry about it. We're exploring the map. Woo! Place is really weird though. It's just like a big circle. You know what we should do? We should catch more lifts. I'm going to very gently, very easily catch so we can upgrade lift. You know, like the whole PAL essences and everything? We need 4 more. Why are you running? Get back here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ooh. Why are you running? Whoa, I'm having a deja vu. Like I've played this game before, but in a different universe. Well, stop! Damn! It's not that serious. I'm just gonna use your pal essence to make my lift better. Stronger. More powerful. You're making me waste my arrows. God. Just fight me. Cheese and rice. Crossbow? Wait, oh. Crossbow would kill it. Made you work for that. I know. Hooray! Alright. Why is it acting like someone else is coming after me? Alright, did we fill out the map? Almost. There's a teleport here. Perfect. This is great. Where is it? I found it. Really hope there's not like a free fall below us. There is. Alright, Wormy. You're doing great. You're doing great, Wormy. There you go. We'll just wait right here. Okay. Forgotten Island. Oh boy. I sure hope there's something cool here. Okay, so is it confirmed that this actually makes it your capture power not good? It's fixed now? Think they fixed it? Okay. Nice. Enhance pals. We're gonna enhance lift. Oh, I only have one on me. I wanna enhance lift. Let's do attack. Or lift. Okay, go lift. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so this is good because we've discovered this place, and this is gonna be death. But we could try to go. This morning, I knew that I saw that there was a patch. I didn't know that's what it was. All right, so actually, I want to try something. I'm curious. Maybe like, Kate, what are you doing? I want to try something. That is what we are doing. Uh-oh. I didn't know there were bad guys here. Alright, Wormy. I gotta get Liff. Alright, Liff. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Only two of you? Oh. That was... See? Change my posture. I'm already... Okay, I'll sit... Not... Okay. I was already sitting proper, but... Alright, lift. Why is it still doing scary? Okay. Here, we're gonna need Wormy. Yeah. Where are? Catch this one. Sleeping so bad. Oops. Nice. All right. So if Wormy can go on the water, and the map can go up to here, surely we can go explore over there, right? It's possible. What, is there just gonna be like an invisible wall? Doesn't go up to there? We're, just in the water. I remember something about the tree was not possible. Are we not moving? I don't know, something's telling me we're flying in the same spot. You are, just slowly. Alright, so, not even worth it. What's over here, though? This looks obtainable. Eh? It's tundra, and I definitely don't have tundra clothes, so we'll figure it out when we get there. I see an orange thing. New place. Wormy will keep you warm, you think? Let's go, Wormy. I wonder. I'm sure it'll be fine. Man, this is a long journey. You don't have clothes. I have clothes. They're made out of metal. They're just not for the tundra, you know? I'm not coming up to this snowy mountain with my titties flopping out, you know? They're tucked. Snuggly warm. Man, this is taking forever. Wormy and I are really bonding. It's just a long flight, you know? Really long flight. Probably shouldn't have come this way, but it's fine. You know, everything, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It sounds cold. This is fine. And the staircase to heaven, the ladder thing, that's normal. Not like a hair in the fabric of reality. Oh my god. Oh, this was bad. This was a bad idea. Wormy. Gonna keep me warm, right? Oh shit. I feel like... What? I should not be here. 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 They are level 30 and I am not. As long as I stay on Wormy, we'll be okay. It's beautiful. And there's nothing to do about it. Alright, Wormy. Needs a gold key? I personally think maybe we should not be here. Maybe, just maybe. I've made an error. Gotta be a bit more confident. You've gotten higher level pals already. Like that. You need to have a base on every corner of the map. It's looking like it, isn't it? Me being all excited that we have a ton of iron is... doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. I kind of think so. I like Pokemon, but I think I like the idea of Pokemon better than I like the actual games. I played Heart Gold, and then I just couldn't get into any of the other ones. But it's, all, I guess, personal preference, pretty much. Alrighty. Let's see, what dark egg did we... another daydream. Okay. And let's do... You're probably gonna be too hot, huh? We'll do the large dark egg. Our bread is done. Let's do this one. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Writing self-insert Pokemon fanfiction about making yourself OP is more fun than playing any Pokemon games these days. They said it, not me. Do some pancakes. I wish, like, someone hold the F button. I have to pee. If Astarion stands on it, is that going to, no. Just a dainty little man. What if I make sure this water bottle is tied really... Okay, hold on. No. Wait, what if I lay my keyboard completely flat? Ah! Everything is falling. Oh no. Oh no. Ayo. That was... Okay, she was walking on her own. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe I just sit here and we just, Isn't it easier to play with it? You can play with a controller? Yeah, it's on Xbox. Cool! How are you playing? On keyboard. Like a true PC gamer. Steam? Yeah. Alright. Y'all are gonna watch the pancakes get made. I have to take a bathroom break. And connect. Yeah, but now I've already learned all of the stuff. Too late for me now. Anyway, I don't watch the pancakes. I'll be right back. What did I miss? Fire? Pancake Day on Tuesday in the UK. I reckon I'm gonna get through about 20 of them. Okay, are y'all's pancakes like thin? Like crepes? Because I could eat maybe 2 pancakes and then I'm done. Ours are really thick. Yeah, gotcha. 2 pancakes only? Yeah, I need you to... If you're not an American, I need you to Google American pancake. They're like this big most of the time. Like this thick. Lemon and sugar goes hard. I like butter and maple syrup. I'm from the south of the United States of America. And it's delicious. To be fair, I'm more of a waffle person. Because waffle has like a bit of a crunch as well as softness. So it's not like... Sometimes pancakes, they get too doughy, you know? I thought I liked UK pancakes, so I tried US pancakes. Yeah. Waffle House. Waffle House hits different. That, you know, I will say I miss Waffle House's hash browns. I miss their hash browns. I love hash browns. Pancakes be served with a much smaller circumference of the stack in the US and Canada. That's the way the best believed pancakes served around here. Well, yeah, they can be made smaller. But most places make them thick, you know? Why is it taking so long to make these pancakes? No, don't leave. Alright, you know what? We'll take 6. Oh, hey. Come on, big boy. We got work to do. Big boy. Back. It's cuffing season. What does downtrodden mean? Are you depressed? Oh. Fine Awesome looks like he's stuck. Oh. Might be heading to the dentist soon. I get pain where a tooth used to be. Fun. Uh-oh. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, we're about to level up to level 30. And then when I hit level 31, it's like IRL. You know what made me feel old? You know what made me feel old? I have had Facebook since I was like 15, right? Like, I don't use it anymore. I just have it just to have it. And you know how sometimes Facebook is like, oh, you posted this 12 years ago. Oh, you posted this 8 years ago, you know? How it does that, right? Right? Back me up. Yep. Okay, thank you. It gave me a post of a Facebook status I made. And the Facebook status was, I love being 18. I was sitting there and I was like, oh my god. Do I remember writing that? No. But I remember, like, I would have that thought all the time. I'd be like, I love being a teenage girl. Like, I'm having so much fun. Like, you know, I love being 18. Like, you know, this is so fun. Like, I have so much life ahead of me. Thanks, big boy. And it's just so weird seeing that post, not knowing what was in my future, you know? Because when I made that post, I hadn't started YouTube yet. Like, I had my YouTube account, but I didn't really do anything with it. And it's just so weird to be like, I don't know. You're gonna experience so much in life, and you have no idea. Some good, some bad. But, like, overall, like, I feel like I'm really satisfied with my life. So if I were to, like, I don't know. It wouldn't be like, oh, but she didn't get to do all the stuff that she wanted to. Like, no, I got to do a lot. You know? Watch it. No. More cringe. I can't handle it. It's too painful. I wonder how the other pals are doing at the other base. 705? Oh, we are so good. We're never gonna suffer ever again. Alright, I'm gonna give the pals my picks. Go. And instead of wheat, I'm going to give you bread. There you go. Alright, I do think that we could build the barn here. It's just like, it's in like this little like corner. I wish I could experience drunk Waffle House at 2 a.m. better for 3 days if I mean, I've never experienced drunk Waffle House either. I didn't start drinking till I was like 20. To be fair, I was kind of waiting till I was 21, but I was also like, me and alcohol had like a really bad relationship just because my whole life I was always told alcohol is poison, it's gonna kill you, alcohol is poison, you're gonna get addicted to it, blah 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 blah, blah, right? So I was absolutely terrified. And then when I started being social, how do I word this? People started to pressure me when I was 18 to drink. And I would be like, I would stand my ground. I'd be like, no, I don't drink, I don't drink, I don't drink. And then, long story short, I was at a bar with a bunch of people and a bunch of friends and stuff. And we were sitting there and I was given a drink. And they're like, it's the best drink you could have. Like, you know, and I was like, I don't drink. I don't want to drink. And they're like, no, you have to drink it. By the time I get back, that drink better be gone. And then they walked away. And I was sitting there and I was like, I wanted to cry. And then my best friend at the time was like, oh, do you want to, he was, bless his heart. He's like, oh, do you want to see a magic trick? Like, do you want to see a really cool trick? And I was like, yeah. So he took another friend's straw out of their drink, grabbed the bottle that I had to drink before the person came back. He put the straw in the bottle, put the straw on the side, so it's like, you know, like the straw where it's like this, and you go, right? So they bent it all the way down, and then held it so the straw was, yeah, okay, so you know what I'm talking about. So he held it by the neck and then chugged it because all of the air apparently goes out of the straw in the carbonation. And he chugged the drink and then set it down and took the straw out, put it back in our other friend's drink. And he's like, do you see how fast I drank that? And I was like, part of me was like, wow, that he drank that really fast. I've never seen one drink that fast. But then also part of me was like, oh, like, I was so relieved. And then, like, the person came back and they're like, oh, you drank it? Like, did you like it? And I was like, it was okay. I could kind of taste the alcohol, and I don't really like alcohol, like the taste. I just, you know. And all of my other friends were dead silent because no one wanted to be like, she didn't drink it. That's like an asshole move. But anyway, and so he's like, oh, like, I'll bring you another one. And I was like, no, I drank the one. Like you said, I just had to drink the one. I don't want any others. And then, like, later on, I don't know if it was the same night. It's all a blur, but, like, that kept happening where it was like I had to be forced to drink. And the first drink I've ever had was a Foster's beer, and it was so disgusting I almost threw up. And I was like, I did it. I had a drink, and I didn't like it. Like, I hated it, but I did it. Like, I did it. And then I was forced to try other drinks, and I kept saying, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Anyway, I had a really bad relationship with alcohol. Because, like, that stuff would just happen. And then I moved to LA, and when I like first got here, I was 20. And so like when I first got here, like Seer and Stefan and all them, they were like, oh, like, after getting to know them a little bit more, they would have like, hangouts or like whatever, kickbacks, I guess. And they'd be like, oh, like, do you want to drink? And I'm like, oh shit, like deep in my core, I was like, here we go again. Okay. And so I was like prepared to have to fight and be like, I don't drink. Like, please don't make me drink. Like, I just don't drink. And so I was like, oh, actually, I don't drink alcohol. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, you're not going to force me? And they were like, what the fuck? And they're like, no. Why would we do that? And I was like, I usually am forced. Like, people usually like force me to try to drink it. And they were like, that's fucked. No, we would never do that. Like, if you ever want to, like, you're safe with us. But if you don't want to, that's up to you. And I was like, okay. And I was like, wow. Wow. And it kind of like started dawning on me that like I, being looked after. And then like I think a month or two went by and then we were hanging out and I was like, if I were to try a drink, what would you recommend? And they were like, okay, like if you want to try it, like, we've got Malibu, you can mix it with like a peace tea if you want. And I was like, okay, like I'll try it. Cause I felt safe with them and, and sure enough, like I was very safe and I had fun and like I would giggle and I'd like run around their apartment and we would like laugh and like have all these fun memories, play board games, and it was a great time. And I was like, wow, maybe it wasn't alcohol, maybe it was the company, Anyway, peer pressure is tough, but you're tougher, you know? I didn't drink till 22 and a friend was like, I'll buy you Madden if you drink a Smirnoff. Oh, jeez. Is that... Did you do it for Madden? I kind of want to make... I want to see what it's like, but I feel like they're gonna... Yep. Was it worth it? And now I like Smirnoff Ice. Fair enough. I went to a bar once with some people, and they're like, oh, like, what do you... I had never gone to a bar before. Well, I mean, like, I had, but not to drink alcohol. Oh, my God. And so we get there and they're like, oh, what drink do you want? And I was like, I don't know. I don't normally go to bars. And then one of the girls was like, okay, I got you. Hold on. And so she comes back with this drink. Well, because she asked, like, what do you like? And I was like, well, I like sweet things. I like, Dr. Pepper. So she comes back and she hands me this drink and it's in like a little glass or whatever. And I smelled it and it smelled like Dr. Pepper. And I was like, and so I tried it and I was like, what is it? It was so good. It was so good. And I was like, what is this? And she was like, oh, what was it called? She's like, oh, it's a Disaronno sour or something. And I was like, this is the best thing I have ever... Because before then, I was drinking, like, Mike's Hard Lemonade and Red's Apple Ale and Malibu with peace tea. Like, I was drinking, it was fine. But, like, I had never had, like, a really good drink. And I was like, this is so good. So now, like, Disaronno's my go-to. Just, it's so, like, it... And then this is the thing, too, is, like, I drink it for the taste. I'm not drinking it to be like, yeah, I want to feel something. It's just... Me, Disaronno just tastes really, really good. One drink that I don't fuck with, like, now, because I'm old and I get hangovers if I smell alcohol. One drink, I don't know why, that makes me so hungover, even if I have fucking one. Do you want to guess what it is? It's not going to make sense. I don't know if my body just reacts differently to it. I don't know what it is. Twisted tea? Nope. I love Twisted tea is fine. Not tequila. I'm telling you, you're never going to guess it. Because you're not supposed to get hungover with this drink. You're not supposed to. Damn. It's...
種目いうことありで
Dave can't win. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. White Claw. Yep. Anytime I have a fucking White Claw, even if it's just one, I am hungover. And like the next morning, my breath smells like White Claw and my mouth tastes like White Claw and I am miserable. I don't know why and I don't know what it is. Also, where the hell did we get this? I don't know what it is. But I cannot do White Claw. I can't. I've tried so many times because I've convinced myself, oh, I just need to drink more water. Oh, I just, I'll have only one White Claw. Does not matter. Does not matter. I could have sworn that I put Precious... Oh, there it is. And it does... I don't know why. I'm going to organize these. I want to make it look pretty. Pretty and organized. Yeah, isn't that weird? Oh, there's another one. Alright, I can fix this. There. Oh, wait. Ta-da! Anyway. On Grand... I don't even... Orange flavored liquor threw up never again. Dude, that's me with, Jack Daniels. I used to like Jack Daniels and Coke. And then someone roofied me and one thing, it was a weird situation. Didn't actually get proof if there was a roofie, but it's like I took a shot that was not intended for me. And I was trying to help a girlfriend out, because she gave me the help me eyes. And so I walked over and I just took the drink out of his hand and chugged it. And was like... And then I don't remember anything. I remember... It was at my house, so, around my friends. And so it was like... I wasn't in a dangerous situation. I remember being in my bedroom. And that guy followed me to my bedroom. And I was sitting on my bed. And I remember him going, oh, this is a really comfy bed. And I was like, yeah, that's why I got it. And then the next thing I remember is waking up in the bathroom puking. And then apparently, because like I said, my friends were there. Apparently I went from the bedroom, I went into my bedroom. And then that guy followed me and Jewel went in after me. And then I went from the bedroom to the bathroom and Jewel tried to go into the bathroom with me and I pushed her out and I was like, no. Got sick. And then I went into the living room where my other friends were and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, I can't do this. And then went into my bedroom and when I woke up, I had 2 water bottles I had gotten. I had 2 water bottles on my chest. And I remember waking up and I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, I threw up last night. I was like, that's weird. That hasn't happened. That's weird. And I was like, what the fuck? And it took me like a few years to like kind of piece the puzzle pieces together, Yeah, anyway. Haha. You gotta be careful with your drinks, Gotta be careful. It could happen in your own home. That's why, like, I've seen... I don't know if y'all have seen on... TikTok or like even online, like people, especially like women, will go to bars and they have like cup covers. I don't know if y'all have seen that, but like apparently like there's like a lot of dudes that get upset when they see that. And they're like, why do you have that? Like, why do you need that? You don't need that. And they try to take it off and the girl's like, hello? Super weird. Because also, too, though, is like, and I've thought about this, like when I'm in a bar and it's busy, the thought of people like sneezing or coughing by me and then the particles landing in my drink, that's so gross, That's so gross. So I was like, man, should I get one? Just because of germs, like no one really gets ever near my drink, but all my friends take those cup tops when they go out. That's smart. It's just safer, and I feel like it's, like, more cleanly, But I'm also a germaphobe. Boy. Also, can I just say something? I'm a little peeved at this game. That's toast with jelly on it. That is not a jam-filled bun. A jam-filled bun would look different. Just saying. Now you said I want a cup. Right? Hooray! Alright. Man, I wish they could cook themselves. You still got pancakes, but I'll add more. There you go, buddies. I'll make sure y'all have lots of good, tasty food. Why did I have a star here? Last time I got blackout drunk was on Malibu and Coke. Ended up losing my shoes and waking up in a field. Never touching Malibu again. Okay, I see that everywhere. Every British person ever has been like, oh, it wasn't a good night unless you wake up in a field. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all on? You wake up in fields? A field? Like just some poor farmer's field? Then repeat 3 times. 3? Roommate informed us was pissed I didn't go back home with him. And I didn't find out who it was, but thing was leaving after my drinking away. Lived to me walking to the services. Please tell me that person is not in your life anymore. That is fucked up. They're everywhere over here. That is crazy. And you feel safe doing that? That is crazy. You know what? I say we just go. I say we risk it. Let's go to the dangerous places. Let's just. Yeah. What's the worst that we have? Leaf. What's the worst that? Are the bee people aggro? I don't remember. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit. Alright, live. We're not killing them. Oh my god. We're just gonna... Okay. Alright, alright. Oh! Live! Oh my god. Alright, live, live, live. I need you to remain in control. Alright? I need you to chill. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Eh. Oh, good. Only 18%. Don't die. Please don't die. If I do this, please don't die. Why can I not catch these damn pandas? Why is it so hard for me to catch these damn pandas? Fuck you. You deserve to die. I don't mean that. That's really mean. I'm sorry. Stopped drinking regularly when I was out with friends. Blacked out. Woke up in a pile of trash. Said friends had left. Cheese and rice. Like, I've been blackout drunk before. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Oh no! I forgot they explode. I forgot they explode. Alright, alright, alright. Eh! Leave! Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's it? Leave! We almost lost. We almost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bushy. Don't let her near you. Don't let her near you. Oh. Alright. Are you good? Are you done? Oh. Yeah, there's no way we're catching that. Alright. Where did... Oh my god. It's gonna... Got it, Bushy. I'm kind of curious to see what is Brandish Blade. Hey, you leave Bushy alone. Oh. Thanks, Bushy. Let the rain fall down. Something to my skin. Let it wash away all of my sins. I wish Bushy could carry me on their back. I want to be a little jetpack. I want to be a... Bushy? No. No. Don't do it. Alright, let's do it. They just explode, and I don't want him to die. I don't want to die, personally, but, you know, it's sad when a pal goes down. Alright, maybe we'll be fine. Does anybody want any snacks? I have flour. Bushy? Where, oh, there you are. Hey. Bob is doing Bob things. Let's go... Oh, we may need Wormy. Okay, come back. Oh, we leveled up! We leveled up. Righty. Let's go, Wormy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna easy peasy fill out the map. Is that an egg? Yep. Over there. Oh, it's the PAL Alliance. Alright, well it shouldn't be too hard. You know what it should. We're just gonna go in and handle this real quick. Real quick though, I do want to see Anubis in action. Anubis is level 19. Alright. Ooh, ooh! My son, please be safe. Anubis, my boy! I wish we could, like, loot their tents, you know? So I could, like, get cloth. That'd be cool. You missed. You got it this time? Oh, oh my god. I think he's dead. I think you're good. I think you got him. Anyway, let's go rescue the pal. Oh, we hit a chonk? Alright, hold on. Oh, look, it's your favorite, the elephant. Well, shit. The chonk already. I was just yapping for like 2 hours at the beginning of the stream. And then this is probably just water. But it's gonna bother me if I don't fill it out. So let's just, we'll just take a little trip. The calm and simple little trip. What's the worst that can happen, you know? The worst that could happen. First things first though, we are gonna just take a nice little rest, so Wormy... Oh. Yeah. How many chonks? We just the one. Last week I did like double chonks or like a chonk and a half. Oh my god. Redemption. Redemption. Because I had vertigo, so I couldn't stream. Alright, I'm gonna use a big ball on this. I'm over not catching these guys. And I want the fucking panda. Bring it on, bitch! Oh my god, he floats. Alright, Wormy, just don't... Eh. You made me waste my ball. Oh my god, he got out. No! Wormy! Finally. Finally. We caught one. I am free. Our world, the return of the queen. Oh my god. I just get an army of those panda things. Oh my god, wait, idea. I have an idea. Every time I catch one of the panda ones, I rename it to tier 3 subs. Oh shit. I mean, if y'all want, I only caught one right now, so we have to obviously collect a lot of them. Or we could just do anyone can pick. Actually, that's a good idea. Anyone can pick a whatever pal they want. What are the odds of me dying if I do that? Getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Panda Plus program. The Panda Partner Plus program. Like there needs to be another P in there. Oh, Panda Pal. There we go. Twitch Partner Plus Panda Pal program Palooza. Oh shit. Ow! Ow! Alright. I need you. Ow! You know, the acid rain looks a lot cooler. I think mentally. Seeing it IRL, it doesn't really move as fast as I kind of hoped it would. Oh. Glad we're all using crossbows. Are you hurting my pal? Alright. You know who doesn't... Ow! Alright, Wormy. Let's... not Wormy. Hello? Lift. Oh shit. Alright, Liff. It's all you. Oh, this is a problem. What the f- Ow. Eh. Alright, Liv, there's one up there. May have to use a mega sphere for the... Oh. Nice. Go, Liv, go! Go, Liv, go! Did you hurt my Liv? I'm coming, Liv. Ow. Ow. You can pound on your oops booba all you want. Oh my god, how did I do this? Liv, get back here. Where did I can't do anything. Liv, why can't I not shoot? I can't shoot anything. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, Liv, you did great. Here, let me give you some. I have eggs. That they all need. Damn! Well. We need to make more eggs. Oh, look! Is that a teleport? Got the COVID tickle. I can feel it. Uh-oh. Wild Turkey, thank you for subscribing! Try not to cough. Thank you for subscribing. I'll, we're at 310. Don't let me forget. Think you're a lot lower. Well, you'd think, but every time I've opened it, Twitch is like, ha, just kidding, you stupid winch. Alrighty. Just gonna go back to base, you know. Make sure everything is safe. Everybody looks safe and good. It says 94 out of... What? What? Nani? Alright, hold on. Alright. Ta-ta, Pal World. Ta-ta. It was fun. Right, let me open... I know it's sad. I know sad times. But I also... I started streaming at 12. I tried to go live at 12 exactly, but obviously was a little bit delayed. Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch thing. You can check pets in Discord. Jonesy was watching your stream. Okay, I don't have Discord open. I don't want to forget. Oh, that's my own. Hold on. I don't want to forget. I have my hand set in a very specific so I know what I'm doing. Okay, we are at... What'd you say? Yeah, mine says 94 out of 350. So... Oh my god, that's a... That's a lot! Holy shit, hold on. So 350 minus 94. Equals... 250... 256? Didn't take 10 from today's subs. So we're at 246? Oh my god. That's insane! Not math man. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Because I will be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully around 11 or 12. Why no primer get? Because I'm trying to... A long story. I'm trying to do this Twitch Partner Plus program, which only allows $5 subs, or $10 subs, or $25 subs. Tier 1 adds 1 point. Tier 2 adds 2 points. Tier 3 adds 6 points. And I have to hit 350 points a month for 3 months straight. The first month we hit it, we were at like, out of 350, we were like at 380 something, which was insane. Justin owes a thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Obviously, Primes are still good. Like, they still financially support me with the $2. It's better than nothing. I'm just mad that Twitch did Twitch things. But anyway, obviously still doing Primes. Obviously still doing Gifted. support me. But since I'm trying to hit the Partner Plus program thing, the most ideal would be tier 3 subs, but that's also a lot of money, so don't feel like you have to do that. That is crazy. So ideally just normal subs. Also, you can cancel gifts and upgrade, the points still count. That too. If you're all wondering how to sub and show your support, oh no.
Holy shit, it's so easy to subscribe to you, it's insane. I didn't know how to do it, but I just checked and wow, it takes like 3 seconds. First, you click subscribe, then, click subscribe again, then enter your info, then you confirm it. It is just so simple and a great way to support.
And become a cooter today. Yeehaw! Anyway, yeah, so thank you for the bits, Mighty Matt. I'm also a little concerned. Do you have, like, a Word document that you have that copy-pasted? Anyway. Oh, Tussler J, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. And I can do this. 2, 4, oh my god. Vice, thank you for subscribing for 46 months, and I can do this. Wait. Ta-da! When do we see the cat on stream? I'm actually surprised. I mean, he was here earlier. He just didn't want to jump in the chair. He's sleeping. He will probably be here tomorrow. Knowing him. But, he's usually here a lot, so it's all up in my business. Anyway, I gotta go because I need to eat because I didn't eat today. I drank a protein shake, but I was trying to get here on time fast. Raid. We're gonna raid Rin. I'm trying to, like, share the raids, you know? So I like raiding Rin, but I also like raiding Stefan, and I also like raiding May. And I also, okay, Flutton, right? Because Fluffy Kitten, Flutton. He seems very nice as well. And then the other Kate, Katerino, other Kate seems nice. And, Kiwi, and Emma's live too. It's just all these great people. So many people are streaming today. Wow. Okay, anyway, oh yeah, Discord. Oh my god, time. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's updating. It's loading. Oh, I should have brought Thor on. Does your cat react to other cats? Thor doesn't react to other cats, but it's cute. Okay, we're gonna raid Ren. Thank you for coming to my stream today. Thank you for listening to me yap. I did a lot of yapping, but man, it was... I didn't even really get... And yesterday I shot Fansly stuff all day. I did 5 sets, 5 different outfits. Wow. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream, and for the subs and the follows, and thank you for supporting my Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Stayed here. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy my TikToks. Bye.